Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. How you doing? Hello. A big stream today of me doing a lot of math because I'm very interested in some Venti related stuff. Venti is my 1.0 go, so I'm gonna be spending today mostly calcing. I want to see how good the C1 is. I want to see how good the C1 is because that's been a thing. But before we get into that, hi. Who we got? Also, why did the glory command not work less? What the hell? But yeah, we got less. We got Brational even before that. Holy shit! Look at that. He's spinning. Hi, hello Shin. Hello Igris. Hello Mappa Mare. What's up, guys? How you doing? Why is the glory command not working? Wait, what? Is Stream Elements dead or something? I can do it. Skill issue. Skill issue. I just gotta say skill issue, I guess. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I should probably enable commands on the overlay. It doesn't show them on the overlay. Hmm. Yeah, wait, really? Why is that happening? Can anyone else glorp? Can anyone try glorping? Is it a less specific problem or something? What the hell? But yeah, Les, why are they doing that to you? You're what? Everyone can glorp except for Les. I was testing like, is it me? Am I the only one that can glorp? I didn't add you to a like blacklist on the glorp emote. It has a cooldown, of course, but like there wasn't a cooldown before the stream started, right? That's just weird. Stream Elements is kind of mid, to be honest, when it comes to commands. Let me check it out. Chat commands, custom commands, glorp. User cooldown is 15. Global cooldown is 5. So there's 5 seconds between any glorp happening and 15 seconds between the user using glorp again. That might fix itself. I don't know. Sorry. We'll see. I don't know if there's any mistake there or something. Yeah, there's an internal cooldown, but like I don't know why the first one didn't go out. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. We'll see if it gets fixed over time. Maybe the stream elements you just copy paste them exactly. Just like someone else when Les types exclamation mark glorp, someone else do it for her, please. Hello DK, what's up? We're doing some calcs today. Also, maybe some stuff on the second account. I'm not sure. All the new stuff that's happening today is actually that Star Rail's update is out, but I'm not playing that shit. I've heard about it. I've seen the situation unfold. I'm not interested. I dropped Star Rail for Duet Night Abyss. Honka Star Tweet is going crazy, as they should. As they should. What up, DNA? That's what I've been playing instead. I've been playing DNA instead of Star Rail. But yeah, what I've did yesterday was finish up the Arlecchino and Chlorint calc because no one wanted to watch it on stream. It was called Durin Arle. I should just rename this to just like a calc Durin spreadsheet or something. But yeah, these are my results. I am not certain of either of these results. Do not quote me on this. But I get like on the Arla Durin Fischl Shivers team, I get like almost 100k DPS, a little bit lower. After I fixed my overload formula, because I had 1200 here instead of 2000, so I just did more overload damage. Doing that a bit more like do it night fishing. I've been fishing a little bit. I started 2 days ago. I don't understand character. I mean, I'm not an expert myself. Is Arla worth pulling? I would say no, Mapamare. I would say Arlecchino is being shielded right now in the Abyss on the bottom half where she performs quite well. But Arlecchino does not seem to be worth pulling right now. Obviously, if she had like a Durin, but like an Electro Durin, she would probably be much better. But because Durin is a pyro character, we still need to put Fischl on the team. And Fischl, not that she's dragging the team down. All I'm saying is that the Razor team with Durin instead of Fischl is performing a lot better, you know, than the Razor team with Fischl. It's just sadly my goat is washed. Sadly, my goat is a little washed, even post buffs. Actually, funnily enough. Uh, but yeah, I would not say either Arlecchino or the Chlorine team I calculate are worth pulling for. See, Chlorine's takes much better advantage of these characters, but has a worse rotation. So that's really interesting how close these characters are. You'd think like Arlecchino is a much better character than Chlorine, but like this is the same team, and it's like barely a difference. Unless I accidentally forgot the overload damage fix. No, no, it seems right. Yeah. They have a very similar spread. Whoever does more damage. Wait, what does Fischl do more? Oh, yeah, she triggers a lot of Ds, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like, people are getting a lot more damage on Fischl than I am, so maybe I'm calcing her wrong. That's probably true as well. Hello, Zero, what's up? I need some help with this, to be honest, because on most sheets I see Durin out DPS'd by Fischl, and I just don't know how. I gave her all the stats. She has her attack buff. She has her damage buff. I think maybe the motion value might be off. But I gave her full uptime. 80% for every elemental reaction that is triggered on the team, which is all the overloads. And then, but based on the amount of hits, you get like, in normal attack hits, you get 30%. Like, she's carrying due to reactions mostly, but like, man. I know what to do because I might not get Farina and I don't know who to pull for. In a bit of a character collector. Oh, well, if you like getting characters, I can't stop you. Like, Farina is not terrible to get for a character collector. She's not going to ruin your account. She's good, but like, she is, I don't know how future proof she is, but who is, to be honest, who is it all? But yeah, this is what I got yesterday. I'm not certain of it. I don't know how to do Fischl. I have never calced Fischl before, and it. Oh wait, I didn't check her other constellations. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't even look at anything other than C6 and C2. Does she have anything else? Oh, I didn't go with level 12 scaling, did I? I think I did. I think I did. I don't know. Let's see. I did. Okay. As I expected. I'm not stupid. Yeah, I did account for the constellations. Yeah. Yeah, I counted for everything. Sorry, officially, you're just kind of washed. Either that or I'm doing something wrong. I'll figure it out eventually. I have Skirk, so Farina is worth pulling for my account. For sure. Yeah, I think so. Skirk, would like Farina. Oh, Skirk's birthday. Speak of the devil. Look at that. Ooh, boss mats. Cool. Its presence is felt in the lands, shapes, and nourishing long banks. Have in the moments of reflection. Why are you so? Why you talk like that, bro? That is C6 official. Yeah, that is C6 official. Maybe I'm underestimating the amount of overloads that are happening, but I counted them in the videos from the leak subreddit. I counted the elemental reactions. It seems to only be like a couple, like 8 to 9 overloads, 10 overloads maybe. There's not a lot of overloads happening due to I mean in the Arlecchino team, you get like a bit more than the Chlorine team. But yeah, just I'm not impressed by these by Durin with Chlorine or. I mean, I'm impressed with Durin with Chlorines. I'm not impressed with Durin with Arlecchino. And I want to do some more calculations today, and that's what I'm gonna do. But otherwise, we gotta do dailies first. Boom. Yeah, farming Stygian. I still haven't done the main quest in Do at Night Abyss. I might want to do that soon. Not fearless. Although we might actually be able to get another better time. I haven't thought of anything new. It's just like I feel like the time should be better. But 246 is something I'm somewhat happy with. Why do you think Durin is good for Arlecchino? I said he isn't. He doesn't. I'm not impressed by him. Or did I not? I'm not impressed with Durin for Arlecchino. For Arlecchino, he basically doesn't do anything. I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. Wrong boss every time. Every time I pick the wrong boss. That's the boss I want to fight on my second account, not the first account. Or are you asking why I think he's bad for her? Because they're both pyro. They don't synergize very much. They force Fischl on the team. When Arlecchino does a good amount of normal attacks, but not an insane amount. So he doesn't take too much advantage of Fischl. Chlorine does a much better job of taking advantage of Fischl. But yeah, this guy. Okay, let's do some farming. Let's see if we get some good artifacts today. What buttons should we press on Durin?
Shower me with praise. Get to work.
You want to, I mean, it depends on what mode you want to go on. If you want to go attack modes, you want to go E and 1Q. If you want to go support modes, you go EEQ. And that's all you need to know. And then you swap out. That's all the Durin is. HP? EM? Sans. Terrible, though. But yeah, Durin is most interesting right now in his main DPS team and his, overload teams. But I want to see him in a Venti team. I have enough information to calculate him in a Venti team. And I really want to see how good Venti is as a main DPS at Z0. And I also want to see how much the C1 improves him. Because, I have that C1, so it's kind of funny if it's actually reasonable. What the hell is this pull, by the way? Oh my god, look at that. Madfin, thank you for the hydrates. I do need that. Holy shit, what a piece. What the hell? Oh, this could be a 50 CV. I try to build my Nefer, but I feel like I'm doing done artifact farming. There's no such thing as being done artifact farming, DK. You can only be satisfied with your artifact farming. That's chills for sure. This is a good artifact. Holy shit. Let's see what that goes. With attack percent as well? I mean, that's gonna be cool for my DPS I know, I guess.
Get to work.
I don't get shit.
A dash in front.
52 190. That's really low for Nefer.
Mine to wield.
Nefer can, even without her signature, can go much higher, right? What's my CV? No, 50 new 4-star weapon. Oh, Frost? The Frost weapon? Do you have refinements on it? Even without, it's a pretty good weapon. That's a pretty reasonable weapon. I like it. It's like 2% better than craftable at R1.
Show no mercy.
Which is good. It's 2% better than R5 Black Marrow. That's nice. That's a nice weapon. But yeah, definitely level it. Do you need to? I guess not really. Yeah, you do. It's crit damage. Yeah, you want the crit damage. You have 4 swords and 3 bell and 2 candles. But you didn't get the first weapon? What were you going for then? Why were you pulling it all on that banner? If you didn't get in the first weapon. That's the only reason to pull on that banner. Farina's weapon is dog shit. Boom, 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 boom. Stop moving!
Mine to wield.
He's so finicky. Bah. Yeah, Skirk is definitely my favorite character for farming. She just does it so quickly. It's just a team that doesn't need any bursts. That's all that's relevant here. Like, this is the performance without using any burst. It obviously is stronger if I burst. So it's 60 pulls just to get the that 4-star. I don't think you should have done that, DK. That's a bad idea. That's not... You should not do that. You got lucky, okay? That's not normal. I don't know what that means. But yeah, then daily's done. We have one interesting piece. There could be maybe that is it is time. Maybe it is time for me after 5 long years of playing Genshin Impact to finally get a 50 CV artifact, right? Maybe it's time. Today is the day. Today is the day. No, it's not.
Astra.
I'm never getting 50 CV, bro. I'm never getting 50 CV.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Thank you for completing your commissions. Thank you for giving me them, because I've gotten, like, over 100,000 Primo Gems from commission across my playing time. Okay, let's see. Please be good. Please. Please be nice to me. The closest I've come to 50 CV is 46 CV, M cents of VV. Really? 46 CV. I do have a 48, I think. Let me check my Akasha. Oh, any Akasha update? Profile refreshes are back, but UGC, MCs, mannequins, and mannequina are not supported. Maybe for now, maybe forever. Okay, yeah, no one cares. 48.2 is my highest piece. It's my Electro Goblets. Crit rate needs 3.9. It doesn't need to start at 3.1 or 3.9. This is still possible. I need to... But... You don't need max rolls to get 50 CV. You just need pretty much max rolls. So I just need to get, like, max rolls from now on. Is what needs to happen. Right now, my CV is pretty low. So I do need to compensate a lot with the future ones. But it's not impossible. I'm at 19.2. If my 5 rolls are max rolls... That's not true. What is happening? I did the math wrong. Oh yeah, no, I did 6.2 for something. Wait. 39 plus 3.1 times 2 plus 6.2. Yeah, 12. There you go. See? I have a potential 51.4 CV piece here, as long as I only get max rolls. If I only get max rolls, I can get it. What? The hell? I don't understand something here. What is happening? I can't delete this bot. What? Why can't I delete this bot? The fuck? Okay. Let's see. Hey, technically it's possible. Technically it's possible. Let me swap to the gameplay scene. Technically it's possible. I just need to get max rolls of crit rate. I mean, it's not max roll, but it's still possible. Technically. Still possible. There we go. I mean, it's still a good piece. Still a good piece. Hey, still a good piece. Still a good piece. Yeah, this is a good piece. It's a great piece. For anyone that cares, I guess. What is this? 13.2. That cares about attack. 13.2 per... Okay, so this is about 62 CV. 32 CV, sorry. This is 32 CV, 15 attack. That's good. Very good rolls on the crit rate, actually. That was 3-roll crit rate to 13.2. The average of that is pretty high. Okay. Was that actually a max roll in every one of those crit rate ones? That's funny. That would be funny. I mean, it can be used on anyone, DK, basically. But off-piece feather is a bad idea usually, so it's probably just gonna rot away. But it is not a bad piece. I shall keep it. I shall keep it. Hey, who knows? Maybe Columbina is an attack scaler. Who can guess? Okay. Daily's done. Let's see who we got. Inazuma. I feel like I should be close to being finished with all the anecdotes at this point. Because Sayo is the only one that's left from the characters. And do I have any unfinished stories? Not really. Like Hazel, I guess. I think. Never give up. You expect a lot of to Columbina, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I'm coping. But yeah, I don't know why I'm even farming this. Oh, Dory? The fuck? What's with you guys? So no ninjas can access someone as a potion bottle after all. But think about it, a human-sized bottle. Now wouldn't that be an eye-catching sight?
Really? But making a ninja gadget like that would take forever. And it'd be a real pain, too.
What are you trying to sell this time? What scheme are you cooking up this time? That's funny. Dory is voiced in the main quest, but not here. Sayo, my daughter. Really? You like Sayo? Dory scamming Sayo? Maybe. Sayo is stupid enough to fall for it, for sure. I don't like many child characters, or any child characters. I guess Kachina and Aino are cool. That's the only ones that are like good characters. What brings you here? Sayo, what's she pushing on you?
I ran into Dory while I was shopping, and she dragged me into helping film an ad.
What kind of
She talked
advertisement?
so fast, I couldn't even get a word in, and bought me lots of snacks and drinks. So I've been listening to her talk this whole time.
Yeah, but you don't get anything, right? You're just like being nice. Just say to Sayo, here to do this, you'll get tall. Yeah, actually, that would work. This little potion is nothing less than the newest, most valuable treasure in Lord Sangamo Bay's portfolio. Behold, feast your eyes to the ultra amazing miracle tronic guaranteed to make you taller. Hey, that's literally exactly what is happening, Zero. That is exactly what is happening. She's trying to sell her a potion that's gonna make her grow taller, but it's not happening. These days don't have the patience for in-depth pamphlets or detailed explanations, so I just crammed everything they needed to know about the potion and its effects into the name. It's a bit long, sure, but it's got the point across loud and clear. It doesn't work.
Sounds nice, but I don't have any more. The Shrine Maiden took all my allowance.
So she already got scammed by Yae, so that's funny. That's wage theft.
No, not at all. It's just for safekeeping. If I need money, I can ask her for it.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I've never really understood budgeting and always spent too fast.
Wow.
So, once the Shrine Maiden found out, she insisted on helping me do, and turns out I keep buying random stuff, none of which I can actually use. She helped me go through them and discovered 5 different types of hype-boosting medicines, 6 kinds of nutritional supplements, and a whole bunch of different shoes and insoles.
Different stuff you do need, because that's what you want, no? Dory's business tip is well designed for Genshin Impact players. You don't have to read much as a customer. Oh no, that's not true. It's not well designed because you still need to read something. That's even reading one single line of text is too much for Genshin Impact players. But yeah, no, this is just a weird story. I just don't know I don't get the framing at all. Like this sounds so like I don't know if it's the voice acting or something, but this sounds like a commercial. Like I know she said something about filming a commercial, but this is not the part of the commercial, is
So
it?
she said that starting this month, she'll manage my stipend. If I want to buy something, I have to ask her first. No more impulse.
Uh-huh. Hypothetically, and do you mean if you were to tell that kind of shrine maiden you wish to purchase my potion, she would say no, obviously. I mean, we do have, yeah. Please, such harsh language. Are you implying I, Lord Sangamo Bay, am lying? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Wait, what? Why am I forced to say that? You just aren't telling the truth. How could you? Is that really how you see me? You know, I'm not neither the largest nor the fastest of felines. Are you a feline? I don't get it. That's probably like a Chinese joke that got poorly translated or something. I think a Hazer anecdote. It's linked to a future. I see. I see. So still not even close to being finished with anecdotes, huh? Not even remotely. To be so well versed in such knowledge, you're well traveled indeed. Fine, forget it. Miss Ninja, since Paz is your friend, allow me to make you a special offer. I was about to buy too, but with here acting full familiar with Saya, I can't mark it up. This is so boring and not interesting. I hate Dory. Hmm? And that's not all. Take this bottle, a free sample. Unbelievable.
Really? But with my height, can we...
Turn yourself into a potion bottle and then burst open with another big poof. Potion bottles will come raining down from the sky. Now they'll wow the audience. Hire a magician from Fontaine to help. How is Linny evolved in this? The fuck? Yeah, they had to go back to the old school animation.
For some time off. I've been...
Yeah, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit, but it is a quest item, which means I'm going to use it again, right? Right? That's how quest items work. Not really. They also work like this. Okay, I'll get to that when I get to that, I guess. That's just weird. But yeah, I got a good amount of anecdotes. That was the last one I was missing, I think. For like the characters at least, right? Yeah. I have seen a anecdote of every single character that has an anecdote. I forgot daylight savings ended now, and now streams are an hour earlier. Damn. Well, yes, no, yesn't, nosn't. I don't know. Like, my bad. Hi, Starox. What's up? I did a lot of anecdotes. I don't see a number anywhere. I wish there was a number. Yeah. There's a fuck ton of these, man. Is that the only one, or is there more? That's the only one today. Now it's 12 p.m. for me. Really? Well, I used to start at 12 p.m. and now I start at 11, so I changed my stream time as well. I mean, no, I guess I made it not change due to I made it not change with my daylight savings, but because everyone starts daylight savings at a different time, I just said like start the stream at the same damn time, right? It's only ever an hour off, so you're not gonna ever miss anything, miss too much, right? The first sofa commercial. I have not seen that. I have not seen that anecdote or whatever, or even if that isn't if that even is one. Thank you. Okay, daily's done. Yeah. Is there any way to get this fearless time down then? Might need to visit the teapot as well. It's Wednesday. You gotta look at the teapot every other day. Once. Yeah, it's 1400. I actually did not need to.
This realm...
That is YouTube video. I have not seen that video. I have not.
If you ever...
Okay. Let me see something about Mr. Stygian. This Stygian goes away right before the next patch starts, so we will not get a chance to properly test all of these. We'll not get to properly test the new characters in this Stygian. We'll have to wait for the next one. But would the new characters help me in any way? I tried this and it didn't work, right? It ended up being slower. Or did I just fuck it up? Maybe I also just fucked it up. Let's see. Let's give this one a shot. Oh, I took some artifacts from the second one. How? Where? What? You insane? Oh, I put her on scroll and that took it something from someone, I think. Scroll doesn't even work here. I give up. This is stupid. I'll stick to the olds clear. Yeah, I don't know what to do to get this even lower. But yeah, this is fine. 248. I'm fine with. I'm fine with 248. I kind of want another 225 to be honest. That would just be funny. But no, we'll leave that. Okay then. Let's do the Genshin though, like right now. Alakino fan, hello. What's up? Because then I'm gonna hop into doing some calcs. I wanna do math on fun calc. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Venti main DPS and see how good the C1 is. I do need to test a little bit, but that's good. Yeah, I want to do most of some calcing today because I haven't planned anything else. But if you guys have something like a viewer abyss, oh, it is actually someone from here. But I'm gonna do the line. The line is Al-Haytham. I know it is every time. It's a Sumeru Claymore character that came out after thing and is not Dendro. It's Dea. Wait, wasn't it just Dea? Wasn't it just Dea? Let's go, Venti, the best anime DPS of today. He might be, yeah. Let's see. Let's see Zayak's reaction. I think isn't he live right now playing the new quest? Playing the new. Oh no, he's already offline again. He was live earlier today with Star Rail. You said your own words you wouldn't do a Venti calc. Did I? I said that? Did I? I have the information now to do a Venti calc. Let's just say that. I have gained the information. I now have all the information I need. He can do 6 and 2. He can do 2 and 6s. He does his C1 procs on every normal attack. Not instance, but on every, like, normal attack. Wait. Amba. And he triggers 11 swirls with his normal attacks alone. And then they just need to test the burst, and then I have enough information. Yeah, so I now do have enough information to calculate Venti. He's the GOAT. He's my GOAT. He's my GOAT as well. He's like my favorite monster character, and I have him C1 on accident since 1.0. And I love Venti. So I'm very excited for him to be viable. All the components look intact. Maybe it's just a worn out spring. If so, that's an easy fix. Oh, sorry, I was, did I say something? I don't know. It's just a worn out spring. That's an easy fix. Oh, sorry, I was... Maybe Charlotte fixing her camera or something? I don't know. Who is this? Paul. Oh, it's a Fremine. Right. Oh, you got it as well, Zero. Nice. Yeah, this is Fremine. I forgot he tinkers. I forgot he tinkers. Okay. Who else we got? Daily ability. This looks like a charm of sorts. Maybe it's a Hilichurl mask, actually. Is that a Hilichurl mask? I can't tell. It's a buff. It has the buff symbol. I don't know. Yoimiya or something? I have no idea. Oh, it's a chalice. Who has one of those? Like, Sumeru characters, right? Or is this like Hydro? Fuck. Is that Nivelette or something? No, I think it's a... Aida? What is this again? Is this a Hydro character or Dendro character? I forgot. Why is this not happening? Is this Emily or something? I forgot. Oh, no, it's Ayato. It is a Hydro character, not a Dendro character. Yeah, okay. I was so confused. It's like... That could be a Hydro or a Dendro character. This is Ayato. This is Ayato, yeah. It says Kamisato art, and it doesn't look like Ayaka stuff, so it's kind of easy to decipher based on this ability name. Sometimes the ability name does help. Okay, let's hope on the emoji. Old man, Zhongli. Boom. Boom. Easy. He tinkers well. Thinks my Sandro. That's why Sandro likes him. I don't know if she likes him, but she doesn't hate him. I guess she doesn't despise him like she despises like Lynette. Ayato. Yep, that was Ayato, and we got the old man, Mr. Contracts, Mr. Stoneface, Mr. Mora, Mr. Olch. Hey, nice. We're keeping the streaks alive. Look at that. New streaks are starting. 17, 27, 10, 12. Okay? We're getting there. I lost 2 of them once. On the same day. So that was a pathetic day for me. Let's do the OST guesser. Which is basically the Genshin doll, but you get extra tips. Start from scratch. Boom. Oh. That's not familiar. Is it Lava Galetta? No. Is that... That sounds like a special song. I don't think this is for anyone. Is this Skirk? Yeah. This doesn't sound like something they would put for anyone. Skirk, I don't know. What, how do you mean it's an I don't know guess 0 when you got it first try? I just saw Sword and I was like, this is kind of special. This doesn't sound like a track they would give to anyone. So I was like, ah, should be Skirk. Isn't it her birthday? It is her birthday. Happy birthday, Skirk. Oh, that's kind of cute. They put her here on her birthday. I think that's an accident, coincidence, because like that you shouldn't make that a thing, because like then everyone will know. Because we get emails every birthday, every character's birthday. If we didn't, that could be a cool idea. Oh, I love this song. Where does this play again? I don't know. I can't say I know. I'm just gonna guess one of the later regions. I'm just gonna say Sumeru. Nod Cry. I don't know. Is this Nod Cry? What is this song? It is, yeah. This is so fucking beautiful. Dude, Nod Cry has the best OST, right? It sounds a bit Shinyu Valley, actually, which is interesting. Dude, this is so peak, bro. This is so peak. I gotta add this to the playlist. That's actually amazing. Yeah, I was like, this is recent. It's just the style. Back to Black Paper Moon. E-N. Okay, pretty good. I like Natlan, one from Children's of Echoes. That one is like that's like really bouncy, like and bubbly. I remember that. It's like boom, 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 something like that. That's pretty fire. Okay, Venti time. I want to see something. Show me something, Venti. My goat is back. So, the team that I'm prepping for him would be Durin. I don't know if I want to calc like a DPS set on him. I'm not sure. Basically this. Durin instead of Farina here and Venti here. Okay.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Okay, so the way that he works now is after firing his burst, he gets normal and tech infusion. Oh my god, he has a trail, I forgot. I forgot he has a trail. Look at that. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so how do I do the rotation then? That's the real question. Venti, Bennett, Durin, rotation. I kind of want to put him on VV, to be honest. But we're playing support mode Durin, so do we care? I don't think we care. Yeah, I need to put him on a DPS set. Let me check echoes. How does that work? How do I calc echoes? That's what I saw on a different calc. It's when a normal attack hits an opponent, there's a 36% chance that it will trigger Valley Right, which will increase normal attack damage by 70% of attack. So 70% of motion value. That doesn't really make sense for Venti. Because Venti doesn't do bad motion value. Venti already has pretty good motion value now. Because the way that Venti's new constellations work, new witch changes work, he just gets like a fucking 250% increase to his normal attacks. And that's a motion value increase as far as I know, right? So that's literally just, hey, Venti before, if he had an infused normal attack, would do like 40 here and 40 here. Now he does like 250 plus that, I think. You could use Mauricio Seanta in a Farina team, but then I'd remove Bennett. And I don't know, I don't think that's better. And Pyro Resonance. Because I'm not removing Faruzan in a Nemo team, you know? I could use Farina, but like, then I can't use Durin. I'd have to be Bennett Farina, and then it's like, oh, we're cooked. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I can't slot Farina in here, sadly. Mauricio would be nice, but it doesn't work. There's no way to slot her in without with a healer. Because we need a second witch character, and there's not a single witch healer right now. Not a single witch healer in the entire roster. I'd have to replace Faruzan, right? No, not even. Yeah, I'd have to do like Durin, Farina, someone who heals. That's the only way I would be able to do that. I guess I don't technically need Durin, but there's no other character I would want for Venti normal attacks. So I think. Wait, how does it work with double arrows? It's not two of them, right? It's still one Windsunder arrow, right? Let me check some footage real quick. Let me see some footage. Yeah, it's one Windsunder arrow. But yeah, it's the Windsunder damage is just motion value added on top of right? Yeah, the Windsunder arrow is motion value added on top of normal attacks. Okay, so we would be looking at, I think this means 250% normal attack damage on top of this motion value, basically. So just like this times, yeah, okay. But he still does infuse normal attacks, right? Venti will gain additional buff. Venti's normal attacks will convert into enemy piercing Windsunder arrows to deal even more anemo damage. I know for a fact that they don't do that they do damage depending on the damage does increase with the thing. Not a lot, but it does. So like the first arrow is it actually just not, is it not even like a thing? Is it a multiplier? It might be a multiplier. That would kind of make more sense. Huh. I don't know if I have a way of testing that. There's two ways to look at this. Is it 250 motion value? I don't know what Glade means. Is it 250 motion value? Is it? I thought it was motion value, but to be honest, it might be just a multiplier instead. Like the sixth hit, instead of being 140 times 2.5 is 350, or it would be, I guess, the same shit, almost the same shit with plus 250. plus 250. Actually, I'm not sure. I'd have to check both. I'm not certain which one it is. I kind of assume it's the second one. I don't know. So is Serena better on Skirk free to play or Neferlama shenanigans? I don't know what that comparison is. She's much better with like she is very much needed for Skirk while she's not needed for Neferlama. Neferlama can easily slot in, I know. Well, Farina is very much appreciated on the Skirk team. So I would use Farina on the Skirk team if I had her, which I do. And I do use her on the Skirk team. Basically exclusively. Cookie Neferlama, Farina, I know I'm using for Flints. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you don't have enough Nautical characters, then you're forced to use like a Hydra character for a different Hydra character for Nefer. But yeah, you don't need to use Farina. You can do a lot of different characters. You can do Sincho every other rotation. Burst. You can put you can use Sincho. I don't have Nefer, but like just believe me. You can do Sincho and just like for one rotation you only use this as your Hydra application. Which is actually pretty reasonable Hydra application. But it's kind of small hitbox. Yeah. And then hope that don't get hit 4 times because you don't want to lose the swords. And then for the other rotation, you do the burst. You can alternate with it. That works too. That is another way you can use Hydra application for Nefer. I don't know which Hydra character I should pick. I don't want Sincho. I want to use his burst and skill. Well, that's how you're supposed to use him. That's how you do the most damage. I don't know why you don't want to do what is optimal. I have a bad habit with him. Okay, then learn to not have that bad habit. I don't understand. Like if you can identify a bad habit in Genshin Impact, a game with like 3 buttons, how is it something you can't overcome? But yeah, Venti's normal attacks, I don't know if they're multiplied. Let's compare the motion value. Maybe one is too much. Duration is increased by 1 second, and its cooldown is decreased by 0.5 up to 2 times. So we can assume it's up 2 seconds longer. I can't delay any of his attacks like spamming his burst and elemental skill constantly. I mean, you just need to learn it. Yeah, you can't do something until you figure it out. Yeah, that's true. Let me rename this during calc because I'm gonna still use this. Now my Farina is 36k HP on Skirk team. If I increase Farina HP to 40k, something changed. Nothing should change. She doesn't buff based on her HP at all. Let me put it here. Ah, not this one. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at okay, clean this. Where's the clear contents? Thank you. I mean, technically, I only need to clear contents here. And then remove the Durin thing, and it should be reasonable for basically every character. Okay. Ah. Okay. We're gonna calculate all the characters in this one. I think. Farazan might do negligible damage. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we have Venti, Durin, Bennett. What is it? Venti, Durin, Bennett. What else? Farazan, right? There you go. Okay, Farazan is gonna be on Tenacity. Favonius, Bennett is gonna be on Noblesse. I guess Bennett could run a different set, maybe. Ali Flash is the Kekium standard weapon. We can use something else, though. What I meant, like, I thought you have to use it a certain time, the way to make it useful in the team comp. No, you just alternate between using only his skill or only his burst. Or do I just use both on the skill and another burst? Or do I have freedom to use them anytime? You alternate between them. In one rotation, you use the skill, in the other one, you use the burst. Why you say scuffed again? Sin Show. What am I saying? How do you say it? I don't know what you want. I'm not Chinese. What do you expect from me? Oh, why is it scuffed? I thought you were talking about pronunciation or something. Oh wait, Lance Roar should work here too. Neat. It's because you're not used to it. That's the only reason. It's because the Hydra application isn't consistent on the skill. When you use the skill, you get the rain swords, and the rain swords are active as long. The rain swords get deactivated when you get hit, so you can't get hit more than 4 times, or your Hydra application disappears. That's why it's scuffed. It's scuffed because your Hydra application disappears if you get hit 4 times. So if you're prone to getting hit 4 times on your second and fourth rotation, then yeah, don't use that. But yeah, you can use other characters as well. There's more. You can use Yalan, extend your rotation a little bit. It's not gonna be that bad. Does C6 change anything? I mean, it changes his application and personal damage, but not for Nefer, because Nefer doesn't really care about application speed. She just needs it to be enough, which it is. Venti, I guess Echoes? What weapon do I run on Venti or Durin? Does Lion Sword still work on Durin? It was Pyro, right? Pyro or Electro? Yeah, it does. So Lion Sword would still work on Durin. Nefer and Flynn's are really hard to do on Android. I would assume Nefer might be, but Flynn's shouldn't be. He's just mashing buttons. Is there any other character that comes to mind with Hydra application? I said it. Like, every character with Hydra application works. You can use Barbara too. Like, literally all of them. All of them work. None of them are good, other than Aino and Farina, I guess. And I guess Sincho is decent. I guess you can go Yalan, extend your rotation a little bit. You can go Barbara and have the permanent version of this. You need to have sacrificial fragments Barbara. Use your skill for if your thing. That's gonna feel like shit. Kokomi might work too. I don't know. I think she does. Yeah, Kokomi. You can use Kokomi too. Anyone that applies Hydro, and literally all of them. You can use C1 Nilo as well. If you have C1 Nilo from the Constellation Picker, you can use that too. Basically anything that applies Hydro. I don't think his C6 affects his ER requirements. I think he might generate one more particle depending on how his particle generation works, but it is more damage. Oh yeah, he does get more energy. Yeah, that's nice. But he gets more damage and more application as well. That's not only ER. More Rainser is also more damage and more application. I'm waiting for the Mona buff. Mona doesn't help that team. Mona gives damage bonus. Nefer doesn't care about damage bonus. Would C1 Nilo be better than C0 Aino? Are you asking to pick it on a Constellation Picker? Because you should pick Mona. But is it better? Like, I mean, if you have Llama, it's pretty much the same. It's just around you instead of around the field. It might be more comfy. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. You can try it. It should be fine. Give it a shot. You tell me, because I don't have it. I can't test it. I just know that technically it should work. Yeah. So the only things I'm missing out on now, or I don't know now, is what weapon to run on Venti. Hmm. I'll have to see 6 227 ER. That much will change. I mean, you can go even lower. Depends on what weapon you're on, I guess. That's a good ER for Fav, probably. Okay. What weapon do we put on Venti? Stringless? No, he wants normal attack damage now. Dude. Are we actually popping Rust? That'd be funny. I mean, is it a bad weapon? No, okay, let's map out the motion value first. Let's do Venti. Let's get Venti's burst. That's why you sit on a fun team. I don't know. You don't have to find a use for it. People have one eventually. I don't have Fav Sword. That's okay. Then that's a little too much for Sack Sword, I think. Unless I guess in Stygian is probably good. But yeah, let's pop this. This team, but with Durin instead of Farina. Okay, let me get like Burst Infusion and see how many hits we get. Also, how many skills can we do? A couple. One. Oh, fuck. Huh. That's a very large amount of hits. What the hell? I didn't think he'd hit that much. Okay, let's figure this out. His burst damage is buffed too, so... And his skill is not buffed, so... But on-fielding him means you get a lot of more skill procs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 8 swirls. Okay. How many seconds is this uptime? 8 seconds. Okay, so he gets 1 swirl per second, which means he probably hits 3 times per second. So, okay, we get like 10 swirls and 10 seconds of duration on this. Additional elemental damage on top of the dot is triggered when it's infused. How much? I need to count shit. Okay, let me put this down in the calc. Okay. We have 11 swirls. And NA burst skill. 11 swirls on thing, 10 swirls on burst. Right? Skill should be 1 swirl. I don't know if it is. Is there a cooldown on that? I don't think there is. Okay. Ah, you're confusing me now. Ooh, 12k. What build is he on? Nothing. Look at that. My goat is already the best character in the game. Already. Yahoo! I keep critting somehow. Farina, get out of here, man. Piss off. Also you, Farazan, please. Thank you. Also Farazan's buff, please. Thank you. Okay. What's the dot damage? Oh, there was the swirl damage. Okay, I couldn't tell. Ah. I need some footage. This is too fast. How fast does he hit, man? He hits way too quickly. Yeah, it seems to be no cooldown here. That dot seems to be proccing a lot. I don't know how often. But, okay, the dot is like a fuck ton. Holy shit, how many was that? That was like 7 billion. I gotta check my own VOD. Is this the full screen one? No, the shorts one. Everyone pops in on the shorts one. This is a real stream. Put the chat out of my face. What the fuck? I want to see the footage. Okay. I use Benty's burst right here. Let's see. Is it here? Infusion takes a little bit. 1, 2. Oh, the dot is 400 sometimes. Wait, the dot can crit? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that is up. Okay, let's watch my own stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6, 14. Okay. It seems to be 2 per second, right? Sincho just doesn't have a team. He's just a Mr. Hydra application man with no application, and I mean, like, job application. A home team might actually sound silly. I'm sorry. He has a lot of teams. It's just like, you have Never. You don't have a reason to play Hyperbloom. You don't have Hutao. You don't have, like... He doesn't have a lot of great teams, but he does have teams. Okay, it seems to be once 2 per second, I think. The dot procs seem to be 2 per second. Is there like a... Is this like a... Is this in here? That's cool. Nothing that I need. Evidence vault. "54 frames. Cryo aura lasted for 8.5 seconds, which lines up with the formula. Aim shot damage and GU drop off is based off the amount of time the arrow travels in the air. Skill mechanics. CA cancel. Burst mechanics. What do we have here? Venti's burst elemental fusion application follows standard ICD. I don't care about the application from the burst. I care from the swirls. We only care about the personal damage. The app doesn't really matter here. 15 ticks on the absorption proc counts. Okay. Yeah, I counted 14, so maybe I missed one. 15 ticks at thing, 14 ticks at... Okay, yeah, it seems to be 14. Okay, I got 15... I got 14. I'll assume 14. Okay. Burst, 14 dot. And I think the other one is also 14, right? Normal damage over time was also 14. Additional elemental damage is this. And do they mean the normal burst? Absorption proc counts. Where's the normal elemental thing? Gauge units, Venti burst and fusion elemental gauge units. Absorbed element ICD. That's all you guys got? Do they both proc the same amount of time? Maybe that's why they're the same. Burst procs 13 to 15 times. I'm just going to assume 14. I want a team where he shines, but his Hydra application is being used rather than him having another job or like buffing the team besides partner. I mean, that's what he does. I don't know, like, you have the best Hydra replicator in the game and you're complaining that he doesn't do anything else. Seeing what teams you can make out for quick clears. I really want to use these characters on a quick swap team or something. Well, I'm not sure. Like, which characters? Like, beyond Sincho? Who else do you want to use? Yeah, I'm gonna assume 14 ticks. Okay, let me count the other burst hits, the normal burst hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 2 per second. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the dot procs on the... Okay, there's a lot to talk about here. Holy shit. Why is he so complicated? Okay, swirl. The burst has 14 dot infused, 20 dot not infused. Okay, this is what we have. This is this everything? Is this everything I need to know? The burst gives me 10 swirls. The normal attacks are 11 swirls, and the only thing I need to know now is technically like yeah. Okay, so I need a separate NA burst damage, and emo damage, pyro damage for the swirl damage. Fuck. I didn't hear what you said. I was on ads. Oh, my bad. Who else do you want to use? Like, beyond, who else do you want to use beyond, what's his name? Beyond Sincho. You said these characters. Who are these characters? Is it just a good Sincho team? Because then I would recommend going to GC Sim and putting Sincho in and then sorting by DPS. And then there we go. This is the best Sincho team. The Sincho Farina team. Whiskirk. Eula is cooked, but I still want to use that character. Well, there's no team with Eula and Sincho, I guess. Yeah, you can use Sincho for a week as well. Pretty mid, but better than Sino. But yeah, 14 dots infused. Venti has a lot of hits. Okay, how does this burst work again? When the storm are created by elemental burst, it's 2 seconds longer, which means this turns into 24, because it's 2 seconds longer. It's 2 per second, and this was 13 to 14 at 8 seconds. Well, let's just assume it's 14. 14 times 1.2. The increase from thing is 16.8. 2 seconds increase this by more than 2 hits, because it's first 8 hits. Yeah, it should be 17 hits then. Probably, right? Because this is not like... This is almost... Let's just say 17. Sure. 17 dot infused hits on the extended 10-second duration of the thing. When entities normal attack its opponent, Storm's duration is increased by 1 second. Okay, and it should. Use of the burst. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds up to 2 times for each use of the... Okay. Yeah, these used to stack... These stack on a beta, which is interesting. Okay, so this should be enough information, right? The skill is just press the skill, don't hold the skill. 20 hits. Yeah, I mean, 20 hits of fucking 30% motion value, okay? 60% motion value. It's not a big deal. That didn't get buffed. That did not get buffed. They don't give a fuck about that. Regenerates 50 energy for Venti effects. Screen print old. Then the absorption has occurred, yeah. After completing Witch's Sting, Venti will become a magic character. Another burst is active for 4 seconds after the she gives himself 50% damage bonus, and the Storm Eye deals 1.35% of its original damage. Does that include the dot damage? Like, I assume it includes this, but does it include this damage as well? I assume so. Okay. Okay, I think I have a decent enough overview. The only thing I don't know now, and maybe someone can help on this, is if this is multiplied by 2.5 or if this is added on to 250. I kind of assume it's actually multiplied because it wouldn't really make sense for a 2-hit move to just get like 250 added to it. I don't really get it. Venti's normal attacks will convert into piercing wind-thunder arrows. That deal even more anemo damage to opponents alongside the path. Is it even more? It doesn't look like in the footage that I checked. I don't know what they started. In the footage that I checked, it didn't look like. Always keep forgetting it, but now I'm going back to the kitchen mains, and I'm going to save both of the websites so I could just study them more. Yeah, look through them. It's just fun to do sometimes. What about C6 Visual? You mean it's like such fast attacks? Yeah. Venti's normal attack hits opponents. Yeah, I don't know how this normal attack damage bonus works. Well, no, Officials works on the amount of normal attacks a character does, so it's actually not very like it at all. Storm Ice duration is increased by 1 second, and its cooldown is increased. It says to deal even more anemo damage. But in the footage that I've seen, it seems to very much scale with the damage of the normal attacks, because it's not just baseline 250%, you know? Yeah, it's not baseline 215%. But I can't see the difference. I guess the difference between the smallest one and the biggest one wouldn't be as big as it is in the video I've seen. So maybe it is multiplicative. Because 80 times 2.5 is a lot lower than 80 plus 250. Right? And 80 plus 250 is not that far removed from the last hit. So if we look at my footage here, the first hit does how much? Non-crit? The first hit does 1,000 non-crit. Does it do? I can't see. Last hit is 4.7k non-crit. We look at the devotion value of that. That is 140 times. $140. Yeah, 140 plus 250 would be not much higher. The difference in damage. Oh wait, that was the first one. That was a crit. Yeah, the difference in damage wouldn't be as big. Okay, it's 250% of the original value. Okay, that makes sense. It's a little lower than I originally thought, but that's good to know. Okay. How long is the duration of the attack buff on Tenacity? As long as your character can proc it. Tenacity is only 3 seconds of uptime, but as long as your character reprocs it all the time, it's 100% uptime. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, you get 20% attack for 3 seconds. So, whenever you're, if you have someone like C6 Faruzan, and that is C6 specifically, she does not do that before C6. C6 Faruzan, Fischl, like Farina, characters like that do consistent amount of elemental skill hits. Those characters get to refresh this often enough that it's 100% uptime. Okay. I'm going to use NA. I'm going to try both, but I'm going to assume NA thing first. Okay. Rotation is the real question here, because... And also, like, what weapon on Venti, what's set on Venti. Oh my god. Also, what's set on Durin? What do I do here? Man. I like Noblesse on Durin, to be honest. Citlali, you want to use her elemental skill on the opponent to get a certain amount of attack from Pavica so you can window her burst and do the irritation quickly. I mean, it's not attack. The skill doesn't provide attack. Citlali at baseline doesn't provide anything other than a little bit of res shred. Her kid only provides res shred. That's it, and cryo application, which is what you need to multiply your damage with elemental reactions, which is melt. Not the attack, I mean. I like tenacity to pro. Oh, you want tenacity on Sitlali? I wouldn't do that. But yeah, her burst gives her enough it gives her enough night soul points to trigger her skill. She actually doesn't have like the burst isn't what does the application. It's the like skill technically. It's range the range on Sitlali is fine. But I would not put tenacity on Sitlali. It's just not a good set. She needs a lot of energy recharge, and putting anything but scrolls on her will make it much harder for you to get a burst up every rotation. How much EM need? For Sitlali, there's none. 0. She needs 0 elemental mastery because she doesn't give a fuck about elemental mastery. It has nothing to do with her kit. Other than the shield strength, which is irrelevant. Sitlali needs 2 things. 200 ER and the correct weapon and artifacts. Okay. Noblesse. What else do I run, bro? I have Tenacity Noblesse, which are the only attack buffing things. I guess I can put Bennett on Cinder City. No, no one's triggering a fucking reaction here. At least not the pyro characters, so I can't do that. Fuck. I have no idea what set to put on, bro. I have no idea what set to put on little bro. Anemo damage. That's the distinction I need. A common damage bonus and a Nemo damage bonus. I don't even know if I get any common damage bonus. I'm interested. My one is 256 ER and TDS. That should be fine for 45 crit rate. I mean, she doesn't care about crit rate. Again, her damage is not that relevant. Who do you recommend tenacity for? But why is she yelling in my ear? Holy shit, Sitlali. Like C6 Farzan, Farina in Skirk teams, Fischl in Flint's teams. That's it. That's the only ones that come to mind. I'm interested now. I've seen a lot of people use Tenacity Sitlali. That's a bad idea. Tenacity isn't even a good set. The only times where like you want to put something unique on Sitlali is when it's Instructor, you know? Like Instructor actually gives you a lot more stats. The 20% attack from Tenacity is mid as fuck. I guess it's a similar amount of rolls, right? It's 6 EM rolls compared to what, like 5 attack rolls? Oh no, it's 4 attack rolls. Yeah, it's more rolls. Okay, I have all my stuff laid out. I think multiplicative. I'm just struggling with the sets because I don't want to do echoes. Echoes just seems really bad. I don't want to calc echoes. Because echoes, when normal attack hit opponents, there's a 36% chance. How the fuck am I gonna do that? That will trigger a valid right, which will increase normal attack damage by 70%. So should I just like average it out to 36% of 70%? This effect will be dispelled if the normal attack deals damage. If a normal attack fails to trigger a value, the odds of triggering the next value increase by 20%. This trigger occurs once every 0.2 seconds. I hate this set. This doesn't seem... How am I going to calculate that? Like, I need to simulate that, basically. I used Instructor first before. Someone recommended Tenacity. No, you shouldn't use either. Sitlali should be holding scrolls. Every time. She had 100k every burst, so I give some crits. Who are we talking about? No, she doesn't. I mean, also, that's not a lot of damage. That's basically the only damage she does. That's Fischl overload damage in... No, this is not overload damage. What is this? Oh wait, I forgot to add your overload damage to your thing, right? No, I did not. Where did I add it then? Huh? Where's the overload damage? Oh, here. Yeah. I did not forget to add it. That's what's this? That's just official C6 damage. 100k is not a lot, and that's when it crits. On average, it doesn't crit a lot, so it's gonna go lower if you add more crit rate. On average, it's like 70, 60k, probably less. What about Escaffair? Oh, Tenacity Escaffair works true as well. That's true. That's fine as well. Huh. I don't want to use echoes. It's just I wouldn't know how to approach calculating this accurately. I assume Theorycraft is just assume 70% every other hit or something, so like maybe like 35% for every hit. Or something. Or like maybe like 20% or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna do this. He has good motion value on normal attacks. This doesn't help him at all. Let me see. Pavilion? An emo damage bonus. When charge attack hits an opponent, the equipping character's normal attack speed will be increased by 10%, while normal attack, charge attack, and plunging attack damage will be increased by 40%. Well, that's a 40% damage increase, which is nice, but that's only for normal attacks, so I need another bar here. And let's compare motion value. Okay? Let's calc his motion value. He has his skill motion value. I'm talking about my Silali. Yeah, and I am saying about I'm comparing her damage to official to to a third official's damage. I'm saying she does no fucking damage, DK. I don't know how hard that is to understand. Like, what is with the selective listening? There was a comparison. I said your Sidlali did as much damage as just the one constellation official. It's not a irrelevant amount of damage. It's like 3-4k DPS, which is average for any sub DPS and any support in the game. Just because it's all in one number doesn't make it more impactful to build for. Oh my god! Ugh. Whatever. I'm done with this conversation. Okay, whatever. Do what you want, bro. What was I doing? What was I doing? Venti. I don't even have a rotation yet. Oh man. Uh motion value, right? Yeah, big numbers are the one way to make people like become stupid for some reason and lose all concepts of like damage. I had to once explain to someone that like putting more crit rate gives you more damage, but they reply, but the number is bigger, and it's just like that was a 3 comment conversation, by the way. Like the concept of frequency doesn't exist for Genshin Impact players, man. I feel like that's unique to Genshin. I don't know, maybe it isn't, but like I feel like it is. Genshin players are uniquely like stupid when it comes to damage. I see this on TikTok all the time. I see this on TikTok like every time. Hey, my Mawika hits for my Gaming hits for 300k, so he's a better DPS than like Chlorine or something. I don't know what I do with her. She's fine. She doesn't need much. She's not a character you need to build a lot. I don't know what you want. Why you want to improve a character that doesn't matter. That I guess not doesn't matter, but the character that doesn't, whose build doesn't matter too much. As long as you have enough energy recharge, she does 95% of her job, and on the right sets and weapons, of course. Okay. So Motion value. Motion value 1. Let me compare just the, and let's do this as burst damage. I'm gonna need like, yeah, okay. So motion value 1 is this dot damage times 22 plus this additional dot damage. Oh wait, that's fuck. That's a different element. Fuck, I can't put these in the same thing. Okay, that's burst motion value. That's also gonna be burst motion value. Fuck. This is 17. Oh no, 22. This is a lot on burst motion value, man. And then on top of that, it's gonna multiply by 1.35. Holy. Damn. Okay, that's a good amount of motion value. Okay, we also have normal attacks, which is how much? We're gonna do an N6. I don't know if N6 is a smart idea, but that's just simple. It's gonna get us there, because that's what the new passive does. It's 1.35 multiplier for his burst damage. Okay, this... all of this gets multiplied by 2.5, because that's what the new multiplier is. Times 2 for thing, and times 2.5. Wow, 3k motion value here. Look at that. Okay, but yeah, pretty equivalent. So focusing on his normal attack and ignoring his burst damage is actually going to result in a little bit of a downfall. So yeah, he really doesn't have a good set. He would like a generalist set. This is a good amount of motion value. He has like 6k motion value here now. That's quite impressive. This being only the fucking like burst sub DPS. But obviously, this is his burst. He's basically 50-50 on burst damage and normal attack damage, right? Oh, I didn't even count for swirls. Swirl damage. Swirl amount. Swirl amount is going to be... the damage of that doesn't matter, but that's going to be 11 plus 10 plus 1. And I also have... I also need another row for motion value for the skill, which, you know, is not a lot of damage, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, is this accurate? Does anyone know Genshin Impact enough to know if this looks about right? I mean, it's either this motion value when it comes to the normal attack damage, or it's this. Oh wait, not this. It's either 4,000 motion value or 3,000 motion value. I'm not sure. Is she not good for power application? I'm sorry if you see this question as a joke. I mean, it is kind of a joke. She's not, no. She doesn't apply pyro well, no. She had some tech back when Mulani came out of like getting a pyro swirl in a Mulani team or something. Was it Mulani? Wait, who was that for again? No, that wasn't Mulani. Who was that for? Nivelette? I don't remember. She applies pyro on herself, which allowed some swirl setups or something. I don't remember. It was whatever. There's nothing. Xinyan is worthless. Okay. That's a lot of motion value. That's a lot of swirls. Sup, how are you? And also new Hunger Star version dropped. I saw, yeah. And I feel like it's a good time to start playing MO. New hype character dropped. She's pretty ass. If I mean, I'm already playing Star Rail. Just, you know. I am not, you know, confused about what is actually happening here. Sparko, nice. Five stream watch streak. Why would Nuri care about Pyro? I don't know. Why would Milani care about Pyro Zero? Like she does 95%, 99% of the damage in her teams. Why would she care about a Pyro Swirl? Neither cares about a Pyro Swirl happening. May I confuse you with someone else? Sorry. Yeah, I play Star Rail. I'm trying to finish up the end game. I almost have max stars in the arbitration thing. But obviously, I'm not confused about the situation in Star Rail, which is that the new character actually sucks balls and she's mid as fuck, and she's gonna fall off very quickly. You should not pull for her. You can pick up a high scene if you want. Welcome back, Les. We're doing some math. This is the motion value I got for Venti. It looks pretty strong. How to build Serena? I just got her and I know nothing about her. Oh, she sucks, Sparkle. That's what you didn't know, huh? The new hype character is ass. I don't care about meta here. I do every time. That's the only fun part about Star Rail, like playing the math game, because the gameplay is boring as shit. Devour my dinner. Nice. I play for animations. Well, you will never see her burst animation because it takes 3 turns to get it started. But if you want guides, Pride Wind is your side. Just follow what they're saying. They're fine. There you go. This tells you everything you need to know. Okay. Where am I? Motion value. I'm not sure if it's 3,000 or 4,000 motion value. I think like 3,000 makes more sense. What? Oh, wait, yeah. That was for swirl damage. Okay, well then. This is a swirl damage. No. This is the swirl damage. Wait, what? What happened? Yeah, this is the swirl damage. And this is a 4th damage number, which is this. Thank you. Why is the motion value? Oh, it's 3. This. Wait, what? Oh, I still need a 4th one. Wait, what? I didn't have that before? Oh, I only needed 2 before. Now I need 4. Fuck! I have a lot of errors. I do too. She still sucks. The best one she's for is like My Day, I think. So if you have My Day, she's the best in slot. For everyone else, she's a side grade. I feel like people should try at least experience all aspects of a game. Like in Genshin, someone that is interested in meta lore and all of other things seems normal. They have to be equally interested in all things but the game, but they should at least experience. I think that's fair. It just kind of depends. Okay, let me see. Does this do what I need it to do? Motion value 4 is in damage 4. But you keep resistance. And, okay, thank you. So, do that for everyone. Oh my goodness. This prep alone is annoying. We haven't even gotten to the calc stuff. Damage 5 is just going to be the swirls. Yeah, there you go. I don't play Honka Star. I'm not even sure what the meta is. I mean, the meta is always shifting because the game gets power crept every 3 patches. But yeah, I mostly play for the story myself. Although I haven't played the new story yet. Although it looks interesting. People are pissed about the characters being deleted, but that's like makes sense. They're codes. They're not real. Which is the tragedy of it. I'll see about that. Okay. Hello, let me do this. I need to fix fix the whole sheet before. What the hell? Okay, what else do I need to fix? This number that is used for calculations is not this one. Yeah, it's this one. Rotation. Thing. Wait, what? That's also wrong. Why would it be this? Oh yeah, it's this. Oops. Yeah, I know division by 0, brother. It's because there's nothing there yet. Okay, that's fixed. This. I don't know how long the rotation is yet. Yep. There you go. Please, leave me alone now. Please tell me this is over. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna assume the lower bound first and then see if the higher bound is stronger or more realistic. I saw Kenichi with Deep with Venti. I guess. I don't know why. Doesn't Mighty already suck? Kinda. He does, but yeah, that's the biggest increase. The biggest increase to a character that Cyrene does is Mighty, as far as I know. Character trailers kept getting removed with some countdown or something. Yeah, that makes sense. They're fake. The Parker makes the game trash. I play for the story and animations, and I don't care about the meta at all. The game currently is a testing ground for every predatory strategy they'll eventually implement in other games. I mean, not really. Genshin has done some things that Star Rail hasn't even dared to do, to be honest. I like how the loading screen in Honkai Star Rail has changed a little with Cyrene's banner. It's all pink now. Something. Yeah, I mean, I like the little details as well. I wish I could pull for Cyrene, but like she's just not interesting kit wise. Like a character who needs like 7 years to get her burst up is just it's just annoying. It's just C2 bait. It's really cringy stuff that they're doing. Also, if you don't have Hyacinth, you will never be able to use her. Like, look at this team spread, man. This is who she's good for, but only if you have either Hyacinth or Dunhang in every single slot. Mostly Hyacinth. Dunhang is here as a courtesy, by the way, for 90% of these characters. She really needs Hyacinth to function. If you don't have Hyacinth, she's chopped and cooked. She's only this good if you assume everyone has Hyacinth. You need her to charge her ultimate. Without her, you will never... You will clear the endgame content before you get a burst up. Yeah, like without Hyacinth, don't even bother pulling Cyrene without Hyacinth. Don't even try. Also, yeah, the animations keep getting better, Sparkle, but you're not gonna see that animation ever if you don't have Hyacinth on the team. You need 24 recollection stacks, which is like 24 actions of a character with a memo sprite. I think. I actually don't know that myself. She's so fucking cringe, man. But yeah, the only characters this actually matters for is the only characters this matters for is Maide and Aglaya, I think, maybe as well. I'm not sure. Maide is definitely the one that gets the biggest upgrade from this, I think. But yeah, whatever. I don't... Yeah. You can't even see that animation. It's a very exclusive animation. uh... Okay. Yeah, this seems reasonable, right? We have 1.5 multiplier to the 24 hits of the burst. We have 17 times the infused burst, which is a different motion roll because it's going to use different damage bonus. It's going to be non-anemo damage, or like common damage bonus, I guess. I don't get any common damage bonus in this team. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I mean, we need to know. Do you also play WoW? I used to play WoW a little bit. I'm not anymore. I got to the end game and then I dropped it. Cass, Finon, Tribi, My Day. I mean, should be good for Casteris, but also again only if you have Hyacinth. My Day's probably also gonna need Hyacinth, right? Yeah, all of them kind of need Hyacinth for her to like function. For Finon, she doesn't matter at all. Just doesn't give him enough. No fat fuck, sadly. That's cooked. That's cooked. That might actually be a little cooked. You tell me. Actually, I don't have her. I just like that's all the stuff I've seen and heard so far. Maybe it's doable. Who knows? Maybe you can get your burst up every 4 rotations or something. I don't know. But she's very much super reliant on Hyacinth. Let me see. Does she even work in that what is it called? That might. Yeah, no, for my day she also needs Hyacinth, so yeah. So not my day. I mean, you can do like you can use it for fine on, but it's not gonna be a big deal. It's not gonna be an upgrade. And for Caceres, it is actually a good team if you if you have Hyacinth. So yeah, cooked. Rip. What was I? 22 swirls coming from him. That's what I know. Farazan's gonna add a couple swirls as well. I'm gonna figure that out later. But yeah, I still don't have a weapon or a set because I don't like upping his normal attack damage because it's the majority of his damage, but not all of it. He does a lot of burst damage too. And if I'm playing Echoes, I might as well not play Echoes and play like Desert Pavilion. Yeah, I was pulling for Hyacinth current on today's banner. I didn't have enough pulls and I knew I wouldn't change my streak of not having had an early pull in Star Rail since 1.2. So I knew I wouldn't get a 5-star anyway, so I didn't save it for stream. Which is, funny. Funny that I was right. Dude, I might just play VV. I might just play VV or something. 2-piece? Am I playing 2-piece now? Nah, I guess we're going Desert Pavilion. I don't want to do a charge attack, though, on Venti. I feel like that's wastes too much time. That doesn't work on both characters. Fuck! There's no good set for him, is there? There's 0 good sets for Venti. Not even good, just anything passable. Hello, Gabrix, what's up? We're doing some Venti calcs, and I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find a set I can use on him. I don't want to calc Echoes. Vermilion is what? In this intent, increasing their attack by 8% for 16 seconds. The character's HP decreases, their attack will further. I mean, you would just run Merchant Hunter. I like MH. Maybe I do change the team to somehow include thing. I guess Bennett, Durin, Farina might actually be better than Farazan. Farazan's amp is really good. But the fact that the set is nothing is crazy. I guess. No one has redeemed the first? That's embarrassing. Oh my god, that feels so sad. No one cares anymore. That's hilarious. It's been 2 hours into the stream, no one redeemed the first. That's like the first thing people do usually. Thank you for randoming me GC Sim, but I'm crying right now because I just saw Deepwood's intro for Alhaitham. That makes sense. He's a support. What do you want him to not be a support? It's on Twitch you can redeem first, which is just like being first in the stream. It's like typing first in a chat, basically. Alekino fan, welcome back, I guess. Yeah, welcome back. Maybe I run Emblem on Durin. But Venti regenerates his energy. So he doesn't. Guys, this is so annoying. This team is stupid. Venti has a passive that regenerates the infused elements characters 15 energy. Regenerates 15 energy for Venti after the effects of Wind on. If an elemental absorption occurred, this also restores 15 energy to all characters of that corresponding element. He restores 15 energy for Durin. Durin restores 33 for himself. 70 base cost, minus 33, minus 15. He has a burst cost of 22 in this team. Yeah, it's different chats, Kino fan, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it has it like that. Like, I wish it was like TikTok where you can just like turn it around and see full screen and side screen. But no, I literally have to do 2 streams for for YouTube. These are 2 separate streams. It's really annoying. I hate YouTube. I hate how YouTube works because the short stream is the only one that's gonna show up on people's like feeds. So that's the only way I get new viewers in. But yeah, the widescreen stream is better. Okay. Yes, we're at 7. We're at 22 energy. There's no point in me running emblem on a character with a burst cost of 22. This guy's a burst cost of 22. I also got from short part. Yeah, exactly. Like that just happens. That's just how that happens. Yeah, of course, you need to go on my page to find it. Huh. Hmm. Okay. So, what artifacts do we use? I guess we just have to use DP, man. I don't want to calc echoes. I'm just gonna assume the DP is free, okay? How long does it take to get a charge shot with Venti? He died. He's gonna burn on the grass. On the channel live section, there's like 3 streams showing. Tap to second one. Yeah, there should only be 2. This takes too long. I don't want to do this at the start of my setup. Man, that's stupid. I just might put VV on, bro, huh? Maybe during Venti, Faruzan Bennett, on VV. Just to buff Durin damage. We'll test, okay? We're just gonna assume VV for now. I have no idea. Like, I think Echoes would be stronger, yeah, but I genuinely do not know what to tell what to tell you how to calculate this. Like, I don't know. This is normal attack motion value increased by 70% with a 36 chance of proccing. So that's like it increases the chance if it doesn't proc, so that's actually not 36%, but it's just like this. This is 25% motion value on every attack, basically. I think that's fair to assume because that's the worst case scenario, basically. Technically, it's higher than that, right? So I forgot I have it, so. It's not a good set. It's technically 25% motion value for things, so. So I can just assume that times like however many normal attacks I have, which is, in this case, the cooldown is 0.2 seconds. Some of these do happen too quickly for that, so it's probably just gonna be 0.25, 25% times 12. So yeah, that would be a 300% motion value increase. Like, in the worst case scenario, I guess. I guess not really. In the best case. No, that is the worst case scenario. Of not getting this incremental increase, but I don't know how to account for the incremental increase, like, averaged. The mathematical concept is beyond me right now. I forgot how to do that. I guess I need to map it, right? I would have to map it a little bit. Like, let's see, it's 0.36, 0.36 plus 20%. So this is the line for echoes, right? This is all potential things of echoes. That the chances across amount of hits. Is there like a way to calc this averaged? There's a new set next patch? There's not, no. There might be one after next patch. 100 kit, there's no new set. Yeah, there's not. There's no new set right now, but there might be one in the future. We assume there's going to be one in 5.3, which with Durin's release, we'll be able to see that. But for now, this is where we're at, which is Echoes. So this is the Echoes progression. If you don't get it for 5 hits, you're guaranteed to get it. So maybe this? Is this the average Echoes buff? Like a 50%? Is that how the math works? Does anyone know? Is this the average Echoes buff? It could be any of these. It could be like, right? Is this 50% motion value? Can you explain how this set works? Like, when do I get the 70% motion value? When you get a random chance after a normal attack. Is this the average? Is 50% the average with the 36% and the incremental? You're guaranteed to get the full to get the buff, and this would be the buff if. I mean, this is technically flipped. This is flipped technically. I don't know. Ignore this. I have no idea. Ignore this. Is this RNG? It is RNG. That's why I need to account for it. It takes 70 damage percent. If we assume it was 50, where would B be? 5 times plus 0. Plus 50% times 12. That would be a reasonable amount of motion value. It'll be 600. That would be worth it. Genshin Echoes set average buff. Does anyone have this? 4-piece set is a roughly 50% chance to trigger a normal attack damage increase of 70. So yeah, my math was correct. It's a 50% chance on the 70. But I did that. I miscalculated that. I mean, that's the AI overview. Can someone like show me? Okay, there you go. We got someone who actually knows how to cook. Okay, 370, 44% effortless proc rate, 42%, 44%. Final thoughts. Echoes of an Offering set is a niche set with a theoretical average of 50% buff proc rate. Proof of Reddit, proof of pitching mains. 50%. Okay, sure. 50% uptime on that. So it's a little worse than 50% motion value. It's plus 0.5 times 70% times 12. 490. So, okay. There you go. I got Echoes. There you go. That's Echoes, man. There you go. We added the Echo set. And then 18% attack. Sure, let's run Echoes. I would run Durin on Emblem, but he literally has 0 ER. So if RNG is on my sides, there can Echoes beat Harmonic Whimsy or Alchemy? No. I mean, probably not. I mean, I can check. We have Arlecchino team calc right here. Let's remove Whimsy. We have Arlecchino right here at 98.8k DPS, 99k basically. Let's remove Whimsy set, which is this amount of damage bonus plus this attack. And return the attack because it also has attack. And give you normal attack motion value. Uh, 0.5 times 0.7 times 70% times How many normal attacks does she do? She does this amount of normal attacks. I couldn't finish my times this amount of normal attacks. Oh, because it's not this. My bad. There you go. This is Echoes. 5k DPS worse. At average case and at the like averaged out number, and let's assume you get full uptime on it instead of 50%. Like if your RNG is crazy, like 100k damn DPS, 100 DPS more. You get 100 DPS more. Yeah, you get 100k DPS more in Echoes if you get 100% uptime on the buff. Which, good luck with a 36% chance. The chance of you critting on the chance of you hitting a 0.36% chance 18 times in a row, by the way. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you the best. Arlecchino fan, look at this number. This is the chance, 1 in 96 million chance for you to get 18 NA procs in a row. 1 in 96 million chance. Okay? That's not how chances work, DK. Let's put this back. To get 200 more DPS. It's not even a lot better. It's literally barely better. Echoes would barely be better. Also, maybe I also need NA hits here, to be honest. That might help. 12 NA hits. Keep putting NA somewhere. Keep putting the number 12 somewhere. This might be helpful. That's where I can change the amount of NA hits. I mean, I didn't change it here, did I? Actually, kind of useless, to be honest. But yeah, let's get this theoretical chance properly. It was what was it? 50.2% buff proc rate. Proof from Reddit. I mean, 50% of the time in theory, assuming the set works exactly as written. Okay, so yeah, did I accidentally calculate the percentage and not the thing, or did I just do some bullshit? Oops. Why is this percentage? Oh. It's not supposed to be. Was this some bullshit? I just want to see. I just want to see if this is bullshit. I want this song to end. Wait, I need to sneeze. I'm back. Hello. I have a question. Does can each injure both instructor and Deepwood users if we're doing burning with Shangling? No. He doesn't care about elemental mastery at all. Spite. He doesn't give even an ounce of a fuck about elemental mastery. Not even a little bit. Let me see. Ah, I'm at 50.2. Yeah, that's just not right. So Kenichi doesn't need AM. Not even a little bit. That's also not true. Okay, I don't know how to do math. Ignore me. I'll just accept it. 5.2%. 50.2%. What happened here? Wait, something happened here. Motion value is 0.52%, right? Oh, 50.02%, right? Not 52%. Not Spotify. 50.02%. Okay. Sure. We gotta be precise. A little bit. Okay, let's just do Venti first so we can see his personal damage. But I don't know what happened here. What's wrong? Why is it any different than the other ones? 1800 times 3. Oh, this is Chlorines. Oopsie. This still has all the Chlorine stuff. That's annoying. Forgot about that. Okay. Now it's fixed. Okay, we're going Echoes Venti. What weapon do we go on Venti? And also set on Durin. Still haven't decided on that. I hate this game. My friends so have Kinich. And my friend no one have Kinich. Yeah, no one does because there's no reason to have Kinich. She's kind of mid. Is it on Hera boss or what are we talking about? Is this a bow for Venti? No. Sig on Venti. We will see Sig, but like later. I want the Kekium standard calc first and foremost. I was thinking of Rust, to be honest. Might as well go into the main DPS niche. He doesn't need any energy recharge, he's on field. Chainbreaker? For every party member from Natlan or who has a different normal type from the equipping character, the equipping character gets 4.8 attack. No less than 3 of the affirmation character, equipping character gains no less than 3 of the... His old sig, that's also not accessible. I need something that's accessible. Oh man, there's not a lot of good bows, huh? Meh. Any 4-star weapon. That's good. The Song of Stillness. Are we getting healed? We're not getting a consistent heal in this team. Where's Song of Stillness, brother? Why can I not see it? Range gauge. I think this is healing, right? Yeah, we don't have consistent healing, sadly. So we can't really take advantage of this. What is a good weapon for him? Sequence? I don't even know what this is. Range gauge. Not charge attacking. No. Yeah, none of these weapons are good. None of these weapons are even remotely good. I think we're just gonna pop Rust. 80 normal attack damage. That weapon works with Martius Hunter. We don't have Martius Hunter on the team. Maybe that's better. We're gonna test it out later. We're gonna remove, like Faruzan to see if that's better. Bennett is not a consistent source of healing. He would stop at 70%. So I guess we might actually go like Rust, I guess. Normal attack damage. Whatever. Okay. We don't need this information anymore. I think. I need more damage bonuses. I need normal attack damage. I need anemo damage. Normal attack anemo damage, technically. No, I only need normal attack anemo damage. Right. The yellow color bow. What bow? Why do you keep typing bow in the chat? What yellow color bow? Ibis Piercer? What are we talking about? Oh, you mean like Skyward Harp? I mean, yeah, I'm calculating Skyward Harp for myself, but not for you guys. This is Kick Him Standard. I'll get to that later. Let me start at a baseline. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, Crescent. I'm not doing charge attacks, bro. You crazy? This shit is ass. Yeah, and he has no good options in any aspect. This song is too quiet. There you go. Okay. So I need anemo damage and normal attack damage. Right? Huh. Is 3-star usable? None of these. I mean, Slingshot, right? We have Bennett buff. Yeah, we could use Slingshot. If a normal charge attack hits a target within 0.6, increases damage by 36%. Always decreases damage, but... Does he fire fast enough? Yeah. For 0.3 seconds? Yes. We can use this. Increases damage by 60%. Is that motion value? Genshin Slingshot passive. $350 something base attack, but not sure if he gets 60 damage bonus. I don't think it's damage bonus, it's motion value, right? Is it 60 damage bonus? That's pretty impressive. I didn't think about Slingshot, but that's a good idea. Man, I don't see any like I don't think it's motion value because it wouldn't make sense to for because like Yalan uses it in her teams, but she doesn't use it for for normal attacks, right? I mean, she is on field in those teams, but not for the normal attack damage increase, right? So it's probably just damage bonus. Let's just assume Slingshot. What makes a deep wood holder a good deep wood holder? Just existing in a part with deep wood, or is useful to do? I mean, a good deep wood holder does more than just hold deep wood, but also you need to be good at holding deep wood, like someone who actually triggers the passive. The passive deep wood requires you to the effect of deep wood requires you to actually proc it with elemental like skill or burst damage. So if your character doesn't do skill or burst damage, they're not triggering it, and therefore they're not providing the buff. Of course, she uses it for the crit stop set, but not only, right? Did she not get the damage bonus? What not crit craftable do? For thing, for bows, snare hook. It's ER, so I don't want it. ER and EM. It's for Yehoda. I don't know how the damage bonus works with this passive. Slingshot only affects normal and charge attack damage. Okay, so she just uses it for the crit rate, yeah. But even for the crit rate alone, it's good enough, to be honest. It's not even bad. Yeah, it's motion value. It's 60% motion value. Sure. I thought so. 60 damage bonus would be too high. Increases CNN damage, so Yumi also uses... Yeah, this is motion value. Okay. I'm gonna account for Slingshot by doing a little bit of math. Okay, it's 60 damage bonus, otherwise it's 10 decrease, okay? But yeah, before that, can we settle on a Durin set? It's motion value. I can tell. I can tell. We can try it, but I can tell. It's just correct. Just like this is. It's just a better rust. 416. I mean, how am I supposed to test it? I don't even know what that means, testing it. It just does damage. I don't know what to tell you. There's no way to test it. It's just motion value. Like, is it going to buff Yalan's burst or E? I know it won't. So that I don't need to test. Okay, so this is even more normal attack motion value. Another time of using this. But now we're getting 60% times these 12 attacks. It's not technically 12 attacks, it's 12 hits. But those are the only ones that matter, because the other ones are too fast. Skill damage. That's it, right? That's just another 600 motion value. Look at that. Better than the Echo set. But we also get minus 20%, because 2 of our hits don't. Wait, no. They're not too slow, they're too fast. Wait, what? If a normal charge attack hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired. Oh, within 0.3 seconds of being fired. Oh. I don't know what that means. Like, if I'm close enough, I generally will be, yeah. Yeah. He shoots pretty quickly. So it's actually not 12, but 14. Let me be! I'm trying to calc. Is this actually this much motion value? Why is it increased by 200? It should only be 120. What's going on here? Yeah. This is increasing by 200. What's going on here? This is too much. $600. Yeah, that adds up for this. But if I... Oh, wait, yeah, because it's plus 2. There you go. Okay. Shoot from 600 meters away. I do not intend to do that. Yep, this should be fine. This is a lot of motion value. Okay. If a normal charge attack hits a target with a 0%, otherwise decreases the damage. We can assume that not all of them do, I guess. Minus, like, meh, I don't care. I'll assume all of them do. Okay, Slingshot Echoes is fine. I already accounted for it. We're maxing his normal attack damage here. Okay. I need a set on Durin. And it can't be like Obsidian Codex, because we're not making a reaction. Not Codex, it can't be Scrolls. What set do we run on Durin? What set is going on Durin? I don't want to put Emblem on him, man. He's not going to run any energy recharge in this team. To put something else on Bennett? Nothing helps. We are out of support sets. There's only 3. There's only 3 support sets in this game, man. Huh. Do put Exile Bennett or something? 24% damage bonus something. Yeah, and 20 AR on the 2-piece. So like I get 24 damage bonus, which is just worse than me getting 2-piece. The 2-piece gives 20 AR. So even the 24 damage bonus are just kind of ass. Because, you know, like, I don't need energy recharge on my Durin at all. He has 22 burst cost, man. He has a 22 burst cost and catches fucking 4 particles. He has 0 burst cost. No, it's not more than 25. I mean, it's like 20%. It's like 30. It's not a big deal. 30 damage bonus isn't better than 2-piece. It's basically exactly 2-piece. I guess I can give him a little bit of ER and then make it slightly better than 2-piece. Sure. That's stupid though. Like in this team, he literally needs 0. So getting the 20 from the substats is nothing. I don't know how much it is, man. He starts at 100. You give him like 20 from the set. You give him like 20 from the set. You give him like maybe like 2 substats Kekium standards. This times whatever the multiplier is. What was it? Let me go. Emblem times 25%. Here you go. You get 32 damage bonus, which is slightly better than 2-piece. Yatta! Yippee! Slightly better than 2-piece. Also, it's only for the burst. It's not even common damage bonus. It's worse. I have normal attack damage mostly. That shit is useless. Oh wait, no, for Durin. Yeah, no, for Durin it's fine. Yeah, for Durin it's fine. I was thinking about Bennett for some reason. I was thinking about Venti for some reason. Yeah, for Durin it's fine. Damage 2. Okay, I just need to like know myself what these numbers are, I guess. Okay. Use 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Noblesse. 20% burst damage, and then 15. Yeah, that's better, actually. Yeah, Noblesse gives more burst damage, that's right. That would be better. That would just be more. But I doubt people would want to make that set, so we'll just stick to this. That would be like 2% better, which is funny. Yeah, I can't think of a different set for him. There's no support set or anything. Let's go calcing. 2-piece kind of easier to get better stats. That's true, but do you have like... I guess people do have a 2-piece emblem. I don't know if people have like a 2-piece emblem. That's not emblem, 2-piece noblesse. People just don't generally farm noblesse because it's a bad domain. So like I don't know if anyone has like a good 2-piece noblesse, you know? We can go 2-piece nob, 2-piece. Witch. Long as fuck. Two-piece noblesse witch. We can do that. That's just pyro damage bonus and burst damage bonus. I only farm noblesse and tenacity. Well, you strong box hopefully. Yeah, those are good sets. I wish those were in one domain together, and then we would have a good support domain. Okay, let's go Venti. Let's go calcing. Setup took like what, like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. That's why I hate calcing new characters, man. I don't know what to assume. I want to be precise. And I can't be if I don't know any of this shit. His base attack is going to be fucking low, but it's probably not going to matter. But yeah, attack percent buffs are going to be terrible. We're not going to get any of those. 2 depressed farming Harmic Winzy right now. That makes sense. This might be too little base attack, huh? Plus 30. Base stats added. Not even 1,000 baseline attack. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This guy is chopped. This guy is chopped. Thank God we have Bennett on the team. Bennett's attack is going to be the attack buff. I'm not going to calc his damage yet. Maybe I will later. But we're just going to do Venti and call it a day. Ellie Flash, 191 base attack. 191 plus 620 for the times 1.2. What was it? 1. He is at 1.12, so 1.32. That's the buff. Yeah, there you go. It's the Bennett attack buff. There you go. Now we're in normal. But yeah, giving him attack percent is a bad idea. This is what 2% 2 attack subs do, like 70. Oh, what? The 2 attack subs do. I mean, he still gets it. I can't like make him not get it. Plus that, plus 20% from Noblesse, plus 20% from Tenacity. You're getting a lot of attack buffs, but they're not gonna cut it. Oops. Not 20. Like, look at this attack, bro. If I had like a proper base attack weapon, 510, wouldn't be that much. He just sucks. Serious when a character doesn't have 2,000 base attack and 300 crit damage. No, this is just like, he doesn't have anything, bro. He doesn't have anything. Look at this. Even if I give him a good, even if I gave him like rust, yeah. EM, two EM rolls, baseline, we might increase that. Damage bonus, we do get an emo damage bonus. Damage bonus 2 is going to be the normal attack damage bonus, which does not change. I don't know why I made it. It's for Durin. Burst damage bonus. Do I need a second one? Do we even get any damage bonus here? Faruzan gives us a Nemo damage bonus, right? But this is a Nemo damage bonus. We don't do anything but a Nemo damage. The baseline is a Nemo damage bonus. Okay. Fuck, I need to figure out all the shit that Faruzan gives me. Oh my goodness. Oh, buddy. Bennett gives me just his attack buff and nothing, and tenacity, right? That's it. Which is just already accounted for. That's all that Bennett gives, right? He doesn't give anything else. Right? Yeah, we're gonna get to all the millions of things that Faruzan gives. We're gonna get to that. Don't worry. Yeah. You can't even list all of it, Alekino fan. Mandeep, hello, what's up? We're doing Venti calcs. 15 pyro damage bonus and the weapons are infused with pyro. Yeah, pyro damage bonus is not gonna cut it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Bennett gives me 1,000 attack. That's it, and noblesse. That's pretty good. Damage 2, 47. We have 47 anemo damage bonus here. Okay, let's go Faruzan. Okay, Mademoiselle Faruzan, what do you give me at talent level 12? At talent level 12, her skill does good damage. I mean, at talent level 12, her burst gives me 36% anemo damage bonus. That's cool. 30 anemo res shred. Cool. 1 minus Durin plus her together are 1 minus Durin plus her together are 30 plus 35, so it's 65 minus 10 is 55 divided by 2, and there you go. I love math. What? Oh, sorry. 0 points. There you go. That's the Nemo Res Shred. That's for you and you. Pyro Res Shred, no one is running. We're not getting anything for Pyro, so sorry. Just getting the 35%, which is 25%. Anemo crit damage is C6, that's true. Yeah, we get to that. I haven't gotten to crit damage yet. I'm doing the first couple. Do we get any attack buffs from Faruzan? We get that buff, the flat buff. The amount of time taken to charge shot is the flat 32% buff. I'll get to that. When character is affected by a thing, deal Anemo damage using normal charge plunge attacks, mental skill, or mental bursts to opponents. They will gain King Guard effect. This increased by based on 32% of Faruzan's attack. One instance of Hurricane Guard can occur once every 0.8 seconds. Huh. So yeah, I basically triggered this like all the time because of the burst and his normal attacks. So basically just like time divided by 0.8. How often do I get this proc? Faruzan's damage bonus, not damage, flat damage increase for my. Fuck! I need another motion value calc, huh? Fuck. What were you reading? I'm reading the second passive of Madame Faruzan, which is this. This bonus will clear it after playful willful benefits expires or after effect is triggered once. When characters affected by the wind's secret ways, prayerful benefit deal damage using them. They gain the Hurricane Guard effect. This game. Yeah, I triggered this basically every time. So that's whatever the rotation time is. We haven't even gotten to the rotation. Wait, I forgot about the rotation. So we don't need to do Venti first, so we're just gonna Durin EEQ, Faruzan EQ, Bennett EQ, Venti, 2N6. Wait, what? Venti EQ 2N6 N6, something like this. Let's go test it out. Hello again, Solo. What's up? We're doing some math regarding Venti, I mean. Let me see. Let's play this rotation. Can someone time this for me, please? Ah, no one's here. DPS Venti, yes. Welcome back, probably first meeting. What? Oh, why is it starting soon? What the fuck? That was stupid. Who takes about as much time as Durin with the same cooldowns? Durin has an 18-second cooldown, so it's probably gonna be an 18-second rotation. I don't think anything here takes longer than 18 seconds. I think it's gonna be fine, right? Do you have an 18-second cooldown? I think you do.
Archon reporting for battle.
There you go. Right? Yeah. Okay. So the idea would be,
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Too late for regrets.
Let's light it
I
up!
don't have enough energy. Cool.
Rev the engines!
One day.
Let's play.
One day.
Rise with the sun!
Farina's skill is 18-second cooldown. This is better. This is Pyro. And we're gonna play a Pyro character.
We'll see about that.
I don't have Favonius on my Faruzan, so my energy's a little scuffed.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Okay. Okay, someone count this rotation now, okay? I pulled Venti a while ago while collecting Archons. That's cool. Yeah, he's gonna be quite fun as a main DPS. Let's see how good he is, though. Okay.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Too late for regrets. Huh? Everybody stand. Here we go. Think you can get away? Huh. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. 18 seconds. That fits. 2 skills. Holy shit, that's a lot of motion value. And we're not done. We still have Faruzan's... My 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 Excel crashed or something. Maybe. Okay, I still haven't added Faruzan's motion value. I guess that's technically also normal attack motion value because it's gonna trigger. No, it triggers on everything. It's just gonna. I'm gonna have to do a separate instance for that. I'm sorry. Damage 5, damage swirl. Just to have it here. Oh man, I hate this. So many numbers. Okay, so Faruzan in an we have an 18-second rotation, which is perfect. What else? Sumeru Desert things on Pavica? What? That's Faruzan's buff. So that's what we get from Faruzan is they'll gain Hurricane Guard's effect. This damage will be increased based on 32% of Faruzan's base attack. 32% of Faruzan's base attack is here. No, it's a flat buff to existing instances. I think I can calc it separately though. That's fine. Faruzan's base attack is, I don't know. I need to look it up. 196. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this buff is going to be almost negligible, isn't it? I forgot it's based on the base damage. That's just awful. Plus 455 because she's on Fav. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrible. Oh man, that's bad.
Huh?
Oh, that's bad. Okay, so that's 32% of this is the baseline. Not motion value, though. Because it's not motion value. It's motion value. Yeah, so it's not actually motion value, huh? His old misses, too, isn't that a problem? It is a problem, yeah. What else, Sumeru? Yeah, it is a problem. I'm just going to assume that doesn't exist for now, and then we'll see what happens when you remove it. We'll get to that. Use Venti old sig on her. I don't want to. He doesn't care about DM, or you can, but like I kind of want Fav. Also, it doesn't have that much base attack anyway. It's 608. We're talking about Elegy. I don't want Elegy. So yeah, that's not how I'm gonna add this. But I can just add this to the normal attacks, I guess. I mean, it's not normal attack motion value. It's like it's a flat increase, so I can separately calculate it. That's fine. I can calculate it separately, but like I need to do it just here. Let's just do like 0%. Let's just do 0. And then add it here. Plus 32% of Faruzan's motion base attack times the amount of hits that we do, which is 18 divided by 0. What was it? 0.8? It's a little bit contrived, I would say. My bet. I don't want to spend more field time on her. The Favonis is fine. Zac also doesn't have higher base attack than Thing. Doing Venticock still? Yeah. I mean, I didn't even start, basically. It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour. Yeah, this character is really annoying. Faruzan is really annoying. Also, stop groaning! Genshin Impact characters, shut the fuck up competition. No one wins. 0 winners. What's her name? Faruzan. What was I? 32% of her base attack every how many seconds? Every 0.8 seconds. So 18 divided by 0.8 is what? 0.8 22. There you go. 22 instances of this. Okay. That's pathetic, probably. We'll see. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah. Marlekino wins. I don't know if she wins. She actually talks a little bit as well, right? That was fake news back in the day. But yeah, Faruzan gives 36 damage bonus, shred, and crit value. Let's see. We start at... He doesn't have a crit ascension, right? He just has ER ascension or something. Yeah. No ascension. Okay. We start at 60% from the baseline. We get 20 rolls of 6.6% crit. We get 62.2% from the circlet, and we get slingshot, which is the only reason I'm using this weapon, because this crit rate is actually kind of a lot. 31.2% times 2. There you go. 300 CV. Look at that. That's my goat. Wait, what? Oh, my CM calc is gone. Okay, then I'll need to redo it. There you go. Okay. I need to look up swirl damage. I wonder who is the most silent character. I think it is probably Alekino. Genshin character, though. Yeah. And I don't think so. It might just be Arlecchino, but she still yaps a little bit, so it's not like nothing. Swirl damage is calculated with 0.6 times... Oh, wow, swirl is really low damage, huh? This is the base value of swirl. I mean, might as well be precise, right? These numbers are not correct, by the way. We haven't adjusted the damage bonus yet. Okay. Swirl is the base multiplier, which is 0.5 times whatever the level multiplier is. Plus times 1 plus his elemental mastery, which we currently have not invested into at all, divided by his elemental mastery times 2, no, not times, plus 2000. Okay, that's the baseline, times res shreds, and that's it. Figure it out, bro. Sure. That's not correct. Times. So swirl's gonna hit for 1k? That's not true. Even a swirl at 40 EM is not hitting for 1000, right? I mean, maybe. I actually don't know that. Who has 0 EM? Almost everyone has some EM. I don't know where from. Where do you get EM from, bro? Is it like Team EM buff or something? The fuck? Where's 280 EM from? Ah, weapon. Can I get to baseline EM? 86, sure. What is the swirl? 1000 EM sounds wrong. What could the children be doing? I think I shouldn't know. Kazuo swirls for 5 plus 6k. I think it's a little bit more than this, yeah.
We'll see about that.
1.2k. Huh. That's without shred though. And with a little bit more EM, so I guess, yeah, that might actually add up. No. Yeah, no. My formula's wrong. I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's more reasonable. Yeah. That sounds more likely. 1.5k at thing with this amount of shred. Let's just remove the shred. 1.1. And if we're 80, which my Farazon is. No, not 80, that. Yeah, that's fine. That seems right. Okay. And the swirl damage is this times this, so it's actually not that bad. But it's actually not good either. I'm surprised actually. The swirl damage is kind of ass. Yeah. Even though he triggers so many of it, it's still garbage. Not shutting up, competition happens, Shao will win for sure. Yeah, that's true. He grunts so much. Okay, let's see. Is this all the buffs we're getting? We accounted for Faruzan's... did we account for C6 buff? We did not yet. I forgot about that. It's only for Nemo damage bonus, which he does, all of it. Okay. Any other Faruzan constellations of note? I don't think so. Any self buffs in the kit? Already accounted for, 135% with original damage. Oh yeah, 50 damage bonus from himself. Right, he gives himself 50 damage bonus. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Are you guys? Is everyone using the correct damage bonus here? Everyone's using the baseline one, right? Everyone is, right? Which is just a Nemo damage bonus so far. No mistakes in that regard. Farazan is accounting for 17k DPR, by the way. That's hilarious. She's doing half the damage of swirls. DK, welcome back. We're almost done with the personal damage of him. We're currently at, I don't know, about 600k DPR. Pretty good. He should technically be doing... No, not 600. What is it? 6, 7, 8... Like 800 DPR. He should be doing a little bit more, though. Okay, the burst damage is increased by 135%, right? This is increased by 2.25. The burst damage is increased by 135. I don't think there's any mistakes here. Okay, so what else did I forget? I did Slingshot. Okay. I did Noblesse. Wait, isn't Alley Flash a support weapon too? No, it isn't, right? I don't know why I think it is. No, it's not. It's not. Tenacity is accounted for. I think that might be all the buffs. Right? $36 anemo damage bonus from Farazan, 30% rest from Farazan. 30 plus 35 is 65, which is 55. 55 divided by 2 is 227, yeah. The flat buff from her thing, any constellations? Any cons? Yeah, 40 damage bonus on the con. Okay, that's it with Farazan. Maybe we do kick out Farazan. I mean, it's a good amount of stuff, but not that much. Okay, Echoes is accounted for. 18% from Echoes is accounted for. I don't know if that was... Yeah, I did not. I forgot about that. 18% from Echoes. That's what I forgot. I got the Noblesse buff. I got the Tenacity buff. I got substats. 27,616, circlet, crit, yeah. Good crit value. Huh. Yeah, about 50k DPS personal. That's not bad. Because it's just going to be, Durin's damage is going to be very similar to this team. Or like, he's going to be about 20k. And Farazan's is going to be like 5. So it's going to be like an 80k DPS team, basically. Right? Maybe a little bit less. 47 plus like 20. I'm not sure. It's not too bad, but it's a little bit worse than I thought. I guess it's Slingshot Echoes. What do you mean with check in-game DK? This is buffed Venti. This isn't out yet. Venti is doing like less than half of this damage right now. Venti's damage right now is like... let me show you. Venti's damage right now doesn't have this damage bonus. It doesn't have... this 1.35. It doesn't have this 1.35. It doesn't have this 2.5. And it doesn't have a Nemo damage bonus here. I can continue. It's not over yet. You cannot test this. It's less than half of this right now. Okay. I just need to make double, triple, quadruple check. Is there any damage bonus sources that I'm missing out on? Echoes is accounted for. Slingshot is also here. Motion value, normal attack motion value. Slingshot is here. 60% times this plus 2, because we're actually hitting those two extra shots technically. But it doesn't get like counted for most things because it's too fast. The way that Echoes works, it's not going to count, but the way that... I think the way that Echoes works is not going to count, right? This trigger can only occur once every 0.2 seconds, yeah. Yeah. Any more self buffs that I'm missing out on? And that's going to be the last thing I check, because that might just be it. That you might be at 47k DPS, which is not bad, but, you know, that's not insane. It's not much worse than the other Anemo damage dealers, if you wanted to know that. Or not, like, it's very similar to them. It's better than Wanderer, that's for sure. Wanderer max premium team. Fucking 50k DPS. It's technically better, but it's worse team DPS because it's hyper carry. Hello, Silver. We're doing some Venti calcs. I think there's gonna be better combos than this. But yeah. The skill is doing about 150k per hit. The burst damage is a lot lower than I hoped for. But yeah, even if you delete his on-field damage, like, he still does decent off-field. He can do this all from off-field, which is pretty good. 20k DPS off-field. He's definitely going to be a viable support for Varka if Varka is an emo damage dealer that, you know, wants a Hex and Circle member. Venti's going to be the best choice by far. They might even buff Anemo Resonance. Might be a good idea. Oh, wait, I always forget about... I didn't this time, right? I didn't forget about Pyro Resonance this time. Thank God. Okay, I always forget about Pyro Resonance. Yeah, the attack is too low. We can test some other weapons as well. But yeah, team DPS is going to be, like, very similar. Like, we just plop this motion value from Durin here. Motion value from Durin here. This, same shit. Attack is going to be this. Without Traverse. Oh. Oh, I kind of forgot about main stats. Oh. I forgot about attack percent main stat. Oops. There you go. 52k DPS. My bad. My bad, team. Kind of forgot about a main stat. See, no one tells me this shit. I have to do this myself. I gonna Arknight Enfields? I think so. I'm doing a calc on Venti DPS. Venti, Durin, Bandit, Farazan. Just mewing. Another one is she thinking children. That's right, yeah, I know that. Thai Nguyen? Sorry, I don't know how to read the name. Hi, what's up? We're doing some Venti calcs right now, and I actually forgot a main stat. I forgot a main stat. Lion's Roar, Forting, Pyro Resonance. Yeah, this is standard. EM, same shit. Everyone has 40 EM. Damage bonus in this team, nothing basically. Same as this actually, basically nothing. Yeah, this guy does a lot without any help. $11k. Ooh. Oh wait. Does this include everything? It does. Okay. Ooh. He doesn't trigger any swirls because he can't. I don't know any of the things that you're doing. Yeah, I'm just calculating the Genshin damage. It's just multiplying all the sources of damage together. It's not that complicated. But yeah, his motion value is a lot. His buff, the shred here is so much worse. Maybe we would actually get better results with Venti on thing. What would happen if we lost Echoes? If we lost Echoes, what would happen? Without Echoes, we'd go down to... We'd lose, like, how much? 3k DPS? But if we went VV here, we would get this up by... basically the same. Yeah, equivalent exchange. This is just too little damage, raw. 11k DPS is a little low. I feel like he would have done a little bit more. Maybe I'm missing something. But he does have basically the same exact shit that he did here. How did he do 300k? Oh, wait, I forgot about his passive. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's what I forgot. Oops. That matters. That does matter quite a bit. Okay, there's always, every time I'm confused, no one helps me with that because no one knows, here at least. But I do feel it. I do have, like, the brain for it at least, which is good. There you go, 250 instead of 200. But, yeah, this skill is nothing. 250 on this. Yeah, 14k DPR is not that bad. But yeah, is really the only difference here. A lot of attack buffs are missing as well, right? Because this has Shivers, this has... that's about it, right? This is just as Shivers. Also, damage bonus. I didn't account for any damage bonus, right? I didn't. But it's just Traverse. Plus 40%. Yeah. Yeah, just Traverse. That plus the Shred. Okay. So we're almost... Yeah, we're at 67k team DPS. We can also do Faruzan, I guess. C6 Faruzan in this team would actually do a decent amount. Yeah, that's the reason why this is much better. Oh wait, this is 2-piece Noblesse, not... Wait, yeah. This gets burst damage bonus. Forgot. Oops, plus 20%. What the hell happened here? This is the actual damage bonus we want to use here. And we get 15 damage bonus from thing. There you go. Look at that, almost 70k DPS. This is already out DPSing Wanderer, by the way. Just these two together, not even accounting for Faruzan. This is already out DPSing Wanderer. This is about 8k DPS away from out DPSing, what's his name? Shao. This combo already is out DPSing Wanderer. And I don't think I made any mistakes. I think I have it covered now. Main stats are added. This guy gets Bennett buff. You don't. Yeah. Faruzan damage. What does that look like? It's actually pretty reasonable motion value as far as I know. Bennett DPS is about 3k, right? We don't need to. Optimized Bennett DPS is about 2 to 3k maybe. Let me check. Let me just check GC Sim. Like I don't want to calc that. Come on, that's just hitting one burst. Why would I need to put that many stats in when I can just hit one burst? Let me see an optimized Bennett calc in a team without any pyro shreds. Just him existing. I guess a team without pyro shred is a weird team, right? That's not really him, huh? She really prof why she is Archon now. He does, yeah. That's a dude. Now he's an actual Archon. He's the best Anemo main DPS in the game. Noblesse, Ali, Flash, Bennett is probably standard stats. What is the DPS that he provides here? About 2k. Yeah, sure. I'll do 2k. It's less than Chevreuse for sure. I'm not giving it 3k. I'm giving him 2k. Okay. Is that it? About 300k DPR from Durin? Yeah, I could see that. For sure. I could see that for sure. I don't know if Faruzan is worth it in this team. That makes sense though. The motion value that adds up. Yeah, I think everything is right. You guys can tell me if something looks off, if like the damage. Yeah, 20 burst damage, 15 damage bonus, and this is what we do. This is the burst damage. This is 15 pyro damage bonus. The skill is not burst damage, so it uses that one. Okay, yeah, everything's right. 70k DPS, that's actually pretty good. Okay, Faruzan time. Faruzan time, and then we have a finished Venti calc, and we can swap some weapons up. We can check how good the signature is. Let me see. Let's see what Faruzan does in this team. I feel like it's not going to be 0, but it's not going to be a lot. First of all, we hit with skill. We don't use a charge attack. So we have... we hit with skill. We don't use a charge attack. That's the only skill damage we do. We hit with burst. Yeah, we don't use the pressurous collapse damage yet. We hit with burst. Anemo res decrease. Yeah, that's it, right? That's all the damage she does. Okay. That's all the damage she does at C0. At C6... Oh, wait, no, this is... she's a 4-star. Fuck. Level 12 talents. My bad. I need to reset. Why is this on Bennett? Let's go with this. Let's go with this. This and this. How many does she hit? Does anyone know? We shall test. Did we review UID yet? No. I mean, I can do that whenever. I do that in between stuff. I'm currently calcing Venti, but if you want to review UID, we can just put it in a minute. It's Benny part. Yeah. Okay, so how many hits do we have? Skill, burst. 1, 2, 3, 4. Assume he's in the range, okay? 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, sure. That's gonna be during the uptime for sure. Okay, so motion value is actually not that low. Look at that. 3k motion value from her. I don't have Madame Farazan. Oh, but you need her for this team, maybe. We'll see. We can see. We'll check Farina instead of Farazan to see if just getting to run Marisha Hunter and maybe Song of Stillness instead of Thing might be a better play anyway. You know, we'll see. But yeah, Farazan's, this is her motion value. Her attack is really low. But yeah, Farazan's attack needs to be saved somewhere else. Okay. I hope that works. 196. Was it 196 or something? What was it? 196, yeah. Plus 454. Oh, you guys aren't seeing this. Oops. I need to zoom in a little bit. Fav on her. Yeah, she's on Favonius. Just, she doesn't do too much damage, so she's not going to assume she provides that much utility. 2 times 5%. She's going to be on attack sense, probably. 6%. Attack damage crit, right? I have her on that, right? She can manage, right? ER is probably better. Yeah, let's not go attack sense. So I don't need to account for ER substats or something. Yeah, let's go. Let's not go attack sense. 20% plus 20% plus 25% from thing. Am I missing something? Plus 311 base plus 30 base. Whatever it is, it's probably going to be fine. It was not fine. 1 plus. 2.7k attack is also wrong. 2 times 1400. There we go. 1 plus 2 times 5% plus 25%. Is there anything I'm missing here? Anything I'm missing here? Favonius doesn't give us anything other than injury recharge, so we don't need to care about any substats on the weapon. Tenacity doesn't give us any good stats other than the 20% attack we already have on her. 4 rolls of attack on Durin with Thing. I did the same on you. Oh wait, no. I didn't allocate your stats, right. I was thinking maybe to do it on Swirl instead of Thing, but I didn't allocate enough attack percent. Because I was thinking maybe this is better, but this is going to be an increase to 72.4, while this is going to be an increase to 73. There you go. My bad. Missed out on a little bit of attack there. He's actually out DPSing Wanderer personal damage wise, and while he gets to run a better team. How much Farazan DPS do they have in KQM in catching mains? Nare nimo mise naku demo kirei namo nama kirei. Let me see. Farazan. Because it shouldn't be like 0. She should have like 5k DPS, right? Farazan should have like 5k DPS, right? She can manage that much, right? Ooh, yeah, she has exactly 5k DPS on their side. Let's see if I can... I assume I will, yeah. 46.6%. She doesn't get anything else. Unlike the others. Crit value, it's just 60% base, 62.2% from the circlet, plus 20 rolls of crit. We don't need any more crit ER, and we don't need any more ER rolls, so this should be good enough. Yo. Yo. Oh, I forgot this. No, I didn't. Really? Well, I guess she's on... No, she's on Fav here as well. And I... Huh. Wait, I didn't check the constellations for damage cons. Oh, she does give herself the crit damage too, right? Characters affected by the Fairful Winds benefits have 40% increase when they deal any more damage. Oh wait, no, that's burst damage. Wait, I miscategorized it. That was burst damage. Wait, what was the other thing then? The duration of dazzling pattern created by thing is 6 seconds. Increases the level of wind realm thing by 3. Energy passive. Wait, what was the other thing then? She also, of course, gets all her own buffs. I didn't even account for that. But she gives Anemo team-wide buffs. So she does get 40 crit rate, 40 crit value here. She does get 36 crit damage here. That's... And the rest shred, yeah. Again, this is not... I'm not mounting to too much. But yeah. I forgot... Wait, what is the burst number? I don't get it. This is not shown in the thing. The damage of her burst is not... I'm really confused. I gotta say. That's not pressurized collapse. That's just a normal burst. Whirlwind Pulse. I don't understand where this is. It's not on her thing. The Whirlwind Pulse thing is not on her character screen. It's already in my Xiao DPS level without Bennett buff. I mean, I don't think it is. This is the pressurized thing, which, you know, I know. But, like, this also does damage. What is this damage? Oh, it doesn't do damage. Okay, never mind then. This does damage. It's not 10 times. I need to check this myself. My bad. Okay, I need to check this myself. Extra. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Okay, I can't test it. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. I'm hitting 75k with Bennett, but that's not what DPS means. If you're hitting for 75k on Xiao plunges with Bennett buff, your DPS is like 50k. Or 60k at best. That's not what DPS means. This includes downtime. DPS is not just the damage you do, the highest number you do. The team that you're talking about, at Kekium Standard Investment, which I don't know if you have, is this Xiao team at 67k DPS, right? And if you aren't using Shenyun, it's lower than 50, yeah. What is your team? But yeah, that's not how that works. DPS is including all of these numbers you have. The entire damage that is dealt across 20 seconds, 18 seconds of us setting up and doing damage. So for the first, like, 8 seconds of the rotation, we don't do anything. And then for the next 10, we do, like, a lot. And that gets averaged out. That's what DPS is. How many pressurized collapses can I get, man? I don't actually know. I assume 10 because of this 10 hits of the thing, but it doesn't seem to be the case. We could give her Bennett buff. I don't think she snapshots, right? Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Is it only 5? 6. 7. I don't think more than 7 happen in a... Is it every, like, 3 seconds or something? What was the uptime? Every 3 seconds. Yeah, we can... Why am I doing this? 5 times. Okay, so it's actually less damage than I thought. What the hell? Something is going on. Something is wrong here. This is cooked. I don't think she has this low of a damage. Wait, do they use Bennett Burst in that one to buff her? I mean, you can. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, you do Bennett Burst first, I see. Do we want that? Can we afford that? I think Venti has a little bit of more field time. So let's see if we can afford that. Wakashi nante. I hate my life. I didn't get my bursts. Okay, we're gonna spend some time sitting here, not doing anything. Dare to mess with me. Okay, again, let's see if we can manage. Do we have enough time in the rotation to fit in our Bennett? YouTube people, what's up, Juan? What are you doing? we're doing some calcs. We're doing some Venti calcs, and I want to be precise, and no one likes that. I'm never doing calcs on stream again, by the way, so. It's just hard to find an audience for it, I guess. No one gives a fuck about this game, like this at least. Okay. Venti, yeah, Venti main DPS 1. Venti's getting Giga buffed next patch into being a main DPS, and he's better than the other two at least. He's the best Anemo main DPS in the game. Not that that's a very strong position, but it's not bad. It's not horrible. Let me see.
Wrath from the skies!
I want to see if this works.
Everybody stand! Have fun with this gift! Time for takeoff. Yeah! Yahoo! Yeah!
Yeah, that works. We can give Farazan the Bennett buff. I don't know if we want to, though. But we can. It's fine. How does that... Oh, it still looks at the other one. My bad. Okay, that's why we did no damage. Oh yeah, look at that. That's what I was thinking. Something is off. The damage didn't change. There you go. 80k DPS on Venti. What? Is it gonna take place the next banner? No, no, no. I mean, I don't know when he reruns, but he's not worth getting. Like 80k DPS is not a lot, Juan, but like the people that have him like it, you know? I got 7k DPS here. Okay. I was really confused for a second there. Okay, yeah. If we give her Bennett buff, wait, does she snapshot? Partizan snapshot. Speaking about C6 damage, then my guess is she can't. This is correct. When Bennett burst ends, her C6 procs lose the attack buff. So Farazan is swapped off field. She loses the attack buff. Okay, so she doesn't get that one here. Yeah, we don't have to give her the Bennett buff just for the burst. The burst isn't strong enough to warrant the attack buff. Let's not. It's fine. Yeah, she basically does the same damage even without. Might as well stack up some... I don't know what this is for, to be honest. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It's not worth it. 4k DPS, 5k DPS, similar. Yeah. Okay. We got 77k DPS. It wouldn't have been real anyway. I would have only gotten this here. And what would that have been? Yeah. 800. Okay. I got 77k DPS. So this is competing with Shao, but not better. Is crit damage cycle rare or something? No, it's the same. It should be the same. Where's this used now? It should only be used for this. For this stupid passive damage thing. Okay. Okay, so we're getting 4k DPS from Farazan, which is about right. Yeah, that adds up. I could see that. About 5%. Yeah, 77k DPS is not a lot, guys. Venti is a lot worse than Nefer. What? Nefer is calculating at 120k DPS. What are you talking about? I told you, it's not worth getting Venti. Venti sucks. But he's the best Anemo DPS, which, you know, my assumptions are a little bit more, you know, bad, I guess, compared to GC Sim, I think. Those are the level 12 values, right? I might have forgotten something. It's very possible that I forgot something. Okay? But I don't have anyone to tell me if I forgot something, so I'm just kind of on my own, checking everything 17 times. Okay. Yeah, pressurized collapse damage is 260. Yep. Best until Varka comes out. That's presumably right, but look at this. Like, if he's off field, all you're losing is the normal attack damage buff. And I guess, so he's still like, and like the Bennett buff. You know? Like, but even then, he's still doing 18k DPS from off field. Juan. Like, he's gonna be an off-fielder for, and gives him 50 damage bonus, which is like basically a Farina buff. So, yeah, like Venti is gonna be a sub DPS on Varka's team for sure. I got 77k. I think you can get more than that though. I don't know how he got 87, 89k. Like what is these assumptions, man? I don't know what Flip was assuming. I don't know. Like that just sounds weird. Venti with almost 90k DPS. What was it? Or was it 79? I think it was 89. Yeah, he had this at 89k DPS. How? How did he get this? Or did he do this in a shorter rotation time? But you can't do anything shorter than 18 seconds with Durin. I have a very similar damage output from Durin, like 300k DPR. I have about 80k from Farazan, but when it comes to Venti, I guess what's my yeah, my DPR is much lower, so I don't know what he assumes. Is it sick? If it was sick, it makes sense. But let me check. Let me check. I need to scroll for like 17 pages to find that again, huh? I'll see. I don't think he did that. I'll try I'll try to replicate that because I don't know what the fuck he bro did to get 10k more DPS out of this. Let me see the assumptions. Why couldn't I just make a full screenshot? I also don't know how to search stuff on Twitter, so I'm cooked. Let's see if it was SIG. It would make a lot of sense. For me, at least. Or maybe I just forgot something, which I tend to do. As there's a lot of small details to keep track of that are easy to forget. No, I missed it somehow. Venti C1 got buffed, by the way. That's why I'm making this calc. Venti C1 is actually much better than it was before now, and I really want to see how good it is. Because my Venti might actually be cracked. You guys' Venti might be chopped, but my Venti might actually be out DPSing your universe. Like, actually. My Venti might be crazy. I can't find it. I can't find the calc. I can't find it. I can't find it. He deleted it or something. I don't know. The crit damage weapon wouldn't be better than the crit rate weapon I have on him. Man. Why do TCers post anything other than TC? Was this even posted on Twitter? I don't even know. I don't even know where I got this from. I think I saw it on Twitter. Yeah. If only I kept the assumptions in the damn screenshot. If only I did that. Oh, it was in the video. I'm stupid. It was in his video. I forgot. My bad. That's why the background is different. No, it wasn't the Durin video. It was this one. Venti reruns next patch, by the way. I don't think he would assume a signature. He used Rust. Is Rust better? Maybe. What? How long is the rotation? R5 Rust, Flash, Ellie Flash, Noblesse Bennett. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Wolfang. I'm not using Wolfang. I think Wolfang is a bit cheating. Tiom Farazan. Noblesse. Yeah, this is the exact same assumptions. Yeah, his burst not hitting, I'm getting to that. He's assuming 19-second rotations. How the fuck are you getting this much damage out of Bennett? What? Out of Venti. Obviously, he doesn't put the combo here, so I can't know what he's doing. Maybe we could do a third skill, to be honest, right? No, I don't think so, right? Skill at the start. Oh, you can do one at the end as well. Wait, maybe you can do a third skill. Let me see. Is there a monster character? Yeah. Am I forgetting something about the Hexen Circle buffs or something? No, I included all of his, and Durin only has the one, which is just the red shred. 35%. Not what I wanted. Okay. Would it be worth to extend the rotation by a second to do another skill? I don't know. Let me get my stuff back and not use Farazan too early. Like I just did. Durin doesn't have good weapon. I mean, not free to play, no. Wolfang is his best weapon. Let's see. I did not want to do that. Okay, I get hit once on Venti and I'm giga cooked. I think you can get a third skill out, maybe. That's all I can give him, at best. But I can't do it because I get hit. Venti kind of sucks, bro. I don't think this buff is changing anything, man. I'm sorry. Like, I think in practice he's just still gonna feel worse than the other two because he wasn't never intended to be a main DPS. His on-field damage is fine now, but like, how are you not getting hit? I can't even get the skill out, bro. Okay, can I get a third skill? That is Bennett buffed. That is Bennett buffed. I had Bennett buffed there. We can get a third skill, maybe. That does get us to 80k, but I don't know what else. Who is typing to me? Oh, Alex. Yeah, she does. I know that, Alex. I don't have Seedreen. Arlecchino is a baddie, true. In both senses. I'm not giving him Wolfang, bro. He's Lion's Roaring. But yeah, I'm not getting much worse damage for Lion's Roar. Like 10k deep. But yeah, I'm not getting I'm not getting the DPR that he is getting. He's getting like what? Yeah, 1.2 million. I don't know where that's from. Maybe my Benti burst assumptions are too weak or something, because the normal attack should be fine. Wait, let me try something else. Maybe he thinks the normal attacks are 250 motion value instead of times 25. Let me see. Maybe he believes that. Maybe. Maybe that's the assumption. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe that to be the case. I don't know for sure though, but yeah, I don't believe that to be the case. Do we have confirmation of that? I have no idea. Tighnari over Venti? No, Venti is way better DPS than Tighnari. Not way. They're very similar, I guess. He's actually way better. What's the best Tighnari calcing team? Is that even 70k DPS? Should be 80, right? Oh, it's already 70. It's not even 80k. Ouch. I mean, now it is, but I guess that's just wheelchair. This isn't wheelchair. Okay. So, if it depends on how this motion value is calculated. I don't think it's plus 250 motion value. It could be though. I'm not sure. This is closer to what he assumes, basically. This is about 1.2k. But I don't believe this to be the case. Maybe. Huh. And if it is the case, you definitely don't want to do this combo, so you can get even more out of it. And maybe it is a 19-second rotation, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is now. What happens then? Oh, not 10 seconds. We're not doing this much damage. And we're down to 82k. What if I assumed N3 strings instead of thing? I could get more of them out in that time. Right? Because the N6 is really not worth getting. N3? Yeah, N3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The N3 is really fast. Maybe that's the play. Let's change our assumptions a little bit. If it is a 19-second rotation. Good night, Pav. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Juan. Hope you sleep well. What do we do? Let's see how many N3s I can get out and if it's more. Yeah, that was like 8 of those, right? Let's check the footage. Let's check the footage. Why is the chat open? When did I test this? Okay, here. Hello. There you go. Okay, let's count the normal N3s. The amount of N3s. Because if it's 200 motion value on here, then N3 is definitely better. Let's see. EQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 N3s with still bandit buff. And then, yeah, that would be 19 seconds recursion. And 3 skills. Okay, let's do 3 N3s instead of 8 times 3. Oh yeah, that's 18 hits. Oh wow. Wait, yeah. If that's how this works, yeah, that would be 18 hits of the Windmaster thing. Which should still proc every time. Let's see if that makes sense. This times 8. Hello? This times 8. And the amount of hits change from 12 to 18. 95. Yeah, that's not right. That's too much. Yeah, that makes no sense. Maybe it is just more hits. It is the other. It is the correct assumption, but the wrong thing. Wait a second. This? No. This, but instead of this, it's times 2.5. 81. Yeah, I don't know. Like N3D 3 N3DE 5 N3D 3 N3DE EQ 3 N3DE 5 N3DE. That's 8 times 3. That's 18 hits, yeah. But yeah, if we change the damage formula back to this, then we're back at 80k. And I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't understand what numbers he's using here. I do think you can get I mean, would that be a 19-second rotation or a 20-second rotation? It would probably be a maybe that would be a 20-second rotation. But yeah, these hits are very fast. I don't know if they run into cooldown issues with the thing. Wait, N3 is something else. Yeah, it's a 2-hit, the first one. Did I account for that in the motion value? Oh yeah, I didn't even do that properly, right? Yeah, that's not the first 3 hits. That's the first 2 hits. 82.8. No. Why am I checking my own? Mine is level 7. Okay, I think I found the solution. Venti. I found the problem. 37 point... Wait, did I use 37? I got 40. Oh my god, I checked Home Digicat. That's level 10 scaling. Right? Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I need to change everything on him. This plus this plus this. Okay, that makes more sense. But we're now reducing everything else because I also increased everything else's scaling to way too hard. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, 496, that's not true. It's 469. Okay. That barely touched it. Burst damage, 63.6. Let's see. Is this wrong? Yeah, also. Everything is wrong. Everything is level 10 assumptions. I'm chopped and cooked. 0.9 on this one, and this is 31.96. And now we're at a very similar at a very similar breakpoint. This makes a lot more sense for me. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah. You can get one more E out. You can get a 19-second rotation here. I got 89 here as well. That's very impressive. And it is doable. It's better than the one before because I just did N6. I don't know why I did N6. For simplicity's sake, I did N6. But yeah, this is shitting on every other thing DPS. Every other Anemo DPS right now. I got 89.4k here. Although I'm not using... Oh wait, yeah. I need to also increase the amount of hits from Durin. He hits every second. That's actually 90k. Okay. Yeah, I need to round up my assumptions now because I did a couple mistakes here. I'm using Slingshot, he's using Rust. Is Rust better than Slingshot? Let's see. Maybe he used the wrong weapon. Maybe I used the wrong weapon, we'll see. I think this is better. We already at 3k. So this is, let's see, Rust. I'll check this over once more, just to make sure that everything is sensible. Oh, swirls triggered by Farazan. I didn't account for those. Yeah, right. Fuck, how many does she do? They're independent. There's a global cooldown, right? Genshin global swirl cooldown? Is there one? There's no single global swirl cooldown. Good. Good to know. Okay, how many do you trigger? I'm sorry. Every single one of her attacks triggers a swirl. I'm sorry. She has 5 hits from Thing, 2 hits from Thing. There you go. 4.5k. I apologize. Okay. I got 90k on this. Maybe some of these assumptions are a bit too generous. How much is the rotation damage? 1.3k. Maybe you don't get 8 in 3, so... Let me check that again. No, stop flying. I need to time it, okay? I need to time it. Okay. Oh my god, she has no energy. I hate this game. Dude, just give us a room for testing. Give me a timer. Give me a DPS counter. Give me everything. I deserve it all. Moika, get the burst up. Okay. Last time I'm trying this damn combo. Okay. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Skill. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Skill. Ah, I did one too many there. Man! Last time I do it and then I fuck it up. Hey, but the rotation actually works if it works. Like, I get my burst back on Varuzan. Let me see. Whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait for skill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thing. Yeah, that works. Does a reach trigger burning? Does world reach trigger burning using throw power to re-trigger a burning effect work? What does that mean? Would trigger burning using swirl pyro to re-trigger a burning effect work? Like, to re-trigger burning? I don't know. I'm not sure about that at all. I wouldn't know. Is it 18 and 8 hits? 3 times 3 plus 5 times 3? Oh no, that's not 18 hits. There'll be 6. Yeah, this is actually wrong. 24 hits. 94k DPS, bro. Yeah, I doubt this is correct. This would be like a 20-second rotation if I did this. That would for sure be a 20-second rotation. Simo, hello. We're doing some mathing, and I'm not sure about that. Let me see. Let's check. Let's check the stream. Ah, there you go. My last test, I want to see how long it was. I can't see. Okay, this started. I can't. YouTube is the worst platform for shit like this, man. I can't. I'll run a timer. I can't start both of them at the same time. I'll run a timer on my phone. Can you use Swirl Pyro from like Kazuo to trigger a burning effect if it's an effect you have on Llama skill and then you do a pyro attack? Starts to burn. I mean, you can apply pyro with burn with anemo characters, yeah. If there's a Dendro aura, it will create burning. If there isn't one, you're not gonna magically create a Dendro. You can create pyro. Let me use my timer on my phone. Okay. I had to catch particles here. That was not necessary. Yeah, that's about 20 seconds. I don't know if that's going to work out the way I think it is, but this is about 20-second rotation. Okay. But that would help if we have the 20 hits. If we have 24 hits. Right? We have 3 times 3 and 5 times 3. So like 8, like 12 plus, no, 9 plus 15. That would help. Also helps this, technically. Times 22. Times this divided by 0.8. That's actually a little bit more passive damage as well. There's so much time-related shit that's annoying me, man. And he has a 20-second uptime, so this is as far as you can go with this guy. Okay. I'm getting this to 90k, it seems. I think this is reasonable. Somewhat. Tenacity thing. Sands. Yeah, but this is still, like, a little high. I don't believe it's this high. I believe my assumption would be, like, a little lower than his. Get all this closed up. But yeah, I think I now understand. I think maybe these are too fast to trigger the arrows. Let me look at some footage. No, it should be fine. It's 0.25 seconds. Let me see. How much of that field time was Venti? Ah, it's yeah, it's not gonna cut it. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure what I can assume here. N3 times 8. If I did 7. Yeah, that'd be too much. Let me see something, okay? Let me just see if Rust is worse. There's some fly in my room. I don't know why. What's bro doing here? Oh, okay. There's already some issues. I can't copy paste my sheets. There's problems. Yeah, because of that. Oh my god, how am I gonna find the issue here? I mean, it's in the normal attacks. Motion value. That's not enough. But it's not his damage that's suffering. It's this guy's. Oh yeah, Bennett buff. Wait, what? Why are you looking? Oh, here. Yeah, I see. Okay, I fixed that. Okay, let's put Rust in here and see if Rust is better. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, Rust R5 is very different from Slingshot. Amber. Rust. First of all, different base attack. Yeah. Different base attack. Attack percent substat instead of crit. Let's add all of it first. And normal attack damage is increased by 80. Is that motion value? Rust. Genshin Rust passive. I don't understand it. I think it's 80 motion value to normal attacks. Okay, let's remove the crit. The crit. Let's remove the damage percent. The flat. I mean, it should just be 80 then. It's the same passive, no? Yeah, Rust should be a little bit better. Huh. Increases normal attack damage by 80%. What's Yeah, this is 60%. Yeah, Rust should just be better. We lost a lot of CV, but that's fine. Because we gained like a, an okay amount of attack, which is not important, but it's nice. But the real deal is that the motion value is even higher on this one. Okay, so it is higher. This is probably more realistic, isn't it? I'm not sure what to assume here. That doesn't that N3 saves 1 second technically, right? Yeah, that doesn't change anything because nothing is dependent on the damage. Okay, we have an issue. A lot of things are depending on the wrong number. My god. Okay, I don't know how to use Excel. Okay, whatever. Okay. This is where I'm getting it at, and I think this is fine. I'm gonna leave it at this. Yeah. What's up, Kai? Oh, wait, I'm on gameplay scene the whole time. I mean, no one says anything anyway, so it's fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, I want to see Sig, and that's it. I want to see C1 actually. Where's this coming from? Yeah, I hate this. Something is wrong in my math. In my not math in my thing. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna do C1 on top of this and just remove it later. Also, why do these keep shrinking? I need to figure out how to use Excel properly. Okay, let's get to C1. I want to see how big this is. So the way that the C1 works is crazy. Now, it used to be garbage. C6 damage or Sig? No, this is nothing. This is normal. This is just upscale due to better combos. This is combo upscale. Nothing else. This is using Rust instead of Slingshot. I just want a second area to like play around with, and I can keep this first one the same. Let's go. C1 is 2 additional shots, each dealing... No, it fires 20% wins under arrows. Original arrows damage. This effect can be triggered every 0.25 seconds. So basically every time, right? Is that what I think it is? That to me spells plus 20% of the original damage. That seems like 1.4, man. Yeah, that's probably it. That just seems what it is. I can't say it's not this. I think it's just times 1.4 of this. Which would be 106k DPS. Man. Man. That's C1 Venti. I think it's just that simple. It's just 40% more damage on his normal attacks. And that's a multiplier. It depends. I think, let's be a little more realistic. We only get 2 of those shots, right? Per RN3, so it's 7 times 3 times 2/3. That's more realistic. Yeah, there you go. 88k. Okay, but the hits are accounting for a little something that's wrong, I think. Yeah. This is my assumption. I think that's fair. Let's put Rust here as well. Oops, that's wrong. I just got back from trekking. It was really fun, but I'm really exhausted. Oh, welcome back, Simo. What's up? Hope you had a good time, at least. I mean, it seems to have been. We're almost done with calcs. We're almost done. I just want to get Rust up. $5.10. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Okay, I got 89k DPS on a 19-second rotation with EQ Venti EQ 3 and 3D, E4 and 3D, E. Yeah. Seems to be working out. I got 89k, and this is with C1. C1 gives me about, how much of an increase? I got 12% increase, other way around. Like a 13% damage increase, which is kind of nice. I will definitely be using Venti as a main DPS once it comes out, and I will be shitting on all of these, and I will be shitting on all the other Anemo DPSs. But yeah, for now, he's ass, because he doesn't even shoot proper bullets. I could prep a set for him, I guess. I don't have echoes. I assumed echoes, right? But I don't have echoes. Right. I don't know what that is, but that's gross. Get out of here. There's a big-ass fly in my room. There you go. Dealt with it. I went outside to touch some grass. That's good. That's good to do sometimes. Yeah. Is this my DPS at Venti? No, this is just full EM Venti. Okay. What do we do now? I did dailies, right? I don't even remember what happened. Oh, only region 30 resin at that time. Yeah. So yeah, my Venti calcs is done. What to do now? I guess we can hop on the second account. That's kind of what I said I would do. Need to do anyway. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what bro is saying. Yeah, let's hop on the second account. Do dailies over there. The new event is coming out in 2 days. I saw that. I want to play the Sumer event. That's going to be exciting. I want to get the Fire Zone plush for my teapot. That's for sure. Hoyo. Boom. Yeah. And we're in. That was quick. I'm getting very fast at swapping accounts. Although I need to re-log in with, re-put in the information every single time. Which is really annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm really not sure about those Venti calcs. I'd have to like look into it again. It's just the cooldown on the C2 is interesting. Yeah. I need a couple of different numbers there. You think there's a chance for Farzan on banner for Venti? It should be, yeah. I could see that. Venti should probably have that. But yeah, it's not really worth playing. Like, even at 100k DPS, it's not even top 5 DPSs in the game. It's not even top 10. Like, that's not really worth playing. It's just if you like Venti, you can do it, but it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be better than every other Anemo DPS, but Anemo DPS have been completely sidelined since 4.4. There's not been a single upgrade to Anemo since 4.4. Every other element has gotten something. Every other element except for Anemo has gotten something since 4.4. Why am I here? Stygian. Yeah. It's just, like, Nemo has been the element that has not had a buff for the longest time. And, yeah, that buff is probably going to be Varka. Picking up Venti for Varka is probably going to be fine, but I wouldn't be sure until we know, you know? Shao new artifact. That doesn't count. That's like 2% more damage. That doesn't matter. I guess it's like 5% more damage. And it's only for Shao. It's not Anemo DPS. I guess Shen Yun is also only for Shao and not Anemo DPS. And still Shao sucks. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting to think about? Still Shao sucks. He's getting the most buffs out of any Anemo character, and he still sucks.
Ha! Kerplunk!
It's just his kit doesn't work. That's the issue. His kit just doesn't
Animal
work.
test 60.
Dude, I can't get a swirl. I
Close
can't
your
get a
eyes.
swirl. I think I did, I guess.
To dust.
Cool. Poke. C2 Flins has a poke move, which is cool. What do you got? Attack? Nothing. Okay, nothing. I'm never gonna get anything on this account, huh? Never.
By royal decree, chew on this.
She on this.
Look, absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night
Boom, boom.
falls. Be silent.
Boom, boom.
To
I get on last, but still haven't hit. Lantern rides. Who are we talking about? Shao? Like, you shouldn't get Shao. He's bad. There's no reason to get him. He sucks. Oh, that would be cool if this was anything else. There's no universe where I go non-crit circlet, brother. You'd have to roll like max rolls. I'll save it. But still, that's never gonna roll enough to justify me using it. That's not happening. He doesn't like attack that much, bro. He likes crit. He wants more crit. This is something that people always get confused. Like, you just want more crit,
close your
bro.
eyes.
All you
To
want.
Dust.
Boom, boom, boom,
Observe.
boom,
To
boom. Boop. 13-second clear. Not bad. Can I get a good artifact, though? One day, right? Oh, man. I mean, EM onset is going to be useful on Nefer. I'm not going for her, though. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh,
By
man.
royal, chew on this. Ding dong, stand clear.
Be
Boom, boom,
silent.
boom, boom.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage here. Oh, that's not enough? He didn't crit. I see. It's been a full year and still not built. I pulled random temple on the party and I got him on last year's. I see. You pulled him on the... Like, was it on the... Leo, like, Chronicle Wish or something? Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to build him. He doesn't do anything. He's fun, but he doesn't do anything. Even if you had his very best team, that
Oh,
is,
it's
like,
revealed by-
basically worse damage than
Go claw.
every new character has. Every new character has, like,
absorption test.
a 4-star only
Observe.
team that hits higher
To
damage.
dust. Close your eyes.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, why did I do that one? No, I wanted that one. Never mind. Oh, man. This domain hates me. I don't really get it. I am a real lazy player. I mean, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't get much out of him. So it's
By royal decree,
not a big deal to not
chew
level him.
on this. Look, a ring,
Look,
stand
a
clear.
rainbow.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
That feels nice. N5 into skill feels nice. That lines up perfectly with the C1. That is comfy. Yep. Another day, another nothing on this fucking account. Okay, whatever. Let's hop onto the desert. Let's do some exploration. Okay, so the event debuffs are pretty massive. Oh. Oh, it's just like, only every 0.25 seconds can you trigger one. Oh wait, I might have a method for that, because how much is his field time? Wait a second. That doesn't work. But it's probably about 10 seconds. It's upwards of 40, so maybe I do get all of them. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm gonna recalculate a little bit after stream, but it's clearly not something people are interested in paying attention to. Look at this. Upcoming new event. Big. Holy constellations. Wowie zowie. Should you use Sumeru Craftable for Aino on the third team? Favonius. You should use Favonius. Someone else should hold a Sumeru Craftable, like a cookie or something. But yeah, this new event is coming up. It's gonna be exciting. I'm a big fan of Lila. Lore-wise. What is this? Is this a pet? What is that? That looks like Madame Farzan on a fungi. That's what I asked for. Let's go. They did make it like, I mean, I don't know why it's on a fungi, but it's there. That's all I wanted. The Kanokyo no Jojo ni. Okay. Well, again, another day, another not getting anything on this account, which makes sense. Ooh, I can get 500 Primo Gems if I do the main quest, right? I probably should do that off screen. Nah, I'll probably just play Do at Night Abyss. That is C2 Flins, actually.
Add Astra.
Add Astra, I'll be cock. Oh, sock. Whatever.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Ah. Where do I go? Yeah, let's just do some Sumer exploration. I'm still working on this area. Do I have any world quests that I can do? I think I got all the oculi in this region, so we might hop onto the next region. I lost some weapon and C1 both. You have C1 Flints? Oh, you were talking about C1 Flints. How is DNA? I'm thinking of getting it. I mean, it's free, so it's not like gonna cost you anything, but you can download it. If you think downloading is the cost. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a very grindy game, so if you're not into grind games, you're not gonna like it, but it's a very fun game. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. It's just anime Warframe. If you've played Warframe before, you will like it. It's just the same thing, but instead of aliens, it's anime girls. And dudes. Like 2. But yeah, I think it's worth a shot. I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm like level 50 or something. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I am level 51. Okay, let's give this up. Take my Dendro. Story feels like too direct. You think? I think the story's pretty good. More of a solo game or online? It's mostly a solo game. You can co-op, but it's only in missions. It's not an MMO at all. Like if you're asking that, there's no guilds, no nothing. There's really nothing when it comes. It's like Genshin basically. The co-op doesn't even work half the time because of the servers being down. But yeah, it's basically exclusively a single player game. I've only co-oped like 4 times, and that's for a mission. Okay, yeah. I can also give my... Oh no, I already did. Oh yeah, we got a key. Let's look up the Genshin map so I know where the keys are. Like Genshin to show some background on characters. They show some background characters. I don't know what you mean by that. Like Genshin map. Let me check the interactive map. Look at that, Gabrix. Top 3 now. Still. Hey, still goated. Mappa Mare, are you? Is she, I think she's lurking all the time. That's just. Mappa Mare is my top lurker for sure. I mean, yeah. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Those 5k bits probably gave you the top points, though, Gabrix. You definitely have the top points, that's for sure. Like, probably by over 1,000 or something. Because Les always redeems, song requests and stuff. What was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to see Shrines of Depth. Did I get this one, for example? Have you tried solo leveling? I have not. Like the game or the anime. I have not tried either. And I'm not interested in trying either, to be honest. Not particularly. Seems kind of boring in every aspect. Ooh, I spied with my little eye a little challenge. Did I already get this one? I did, but I didn't pick up this? Am I crazy? Can you make this shows all-time gifter bits and not weekly? Oh, I don't know how to do that. I can do that. I think. I don't know where. I would want to do that, of course. Because weekly, rarely something happens on a weekly basis. Ah! Okay, that doesn't matter. I'll get there in time. I don't need to glide. I don't know how to do that.
An orange snow dances in
That
the
was
air?
just a standard. Flynn's needy answer? No, not at all. It's just I don't have enough of.
So this is the fabled desert.
Spectrum Spear, hello, welcome in. We're doing some bullshit. Okay, yeah. I just have her there, but like I need Fischl there to be honest. Janssen is just there. She has healing actually. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think about that. Technically, she can heal a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
But that's gonna be better than nothing. So maybe I do run Janssen. I should level her a little bit.
Warmed.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Hey guys, can I chill? What are these wooden shields made of? Holy shit. These guys are crazy. Every time I say crazy, I'm thinking Crazy J, man. I don't know, I'm brain rotted. You think you've seen Crazy? We haven't seen Crazy J. I keep thinking that. Damn, as low as Janssen is a girl. How did you notice that? How little attention do you pay to the characters? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Ooh, look at that. The fog is gone. What the fuck? That basically never happens. Is this a glitch? You're supposed to have a fog that hides all the beautiful map. Holy shit. Why can't I see this? What the fuck? I've never seen it like this. This is gorgeous. Where's the fog of garbage? That's so pretty. Because you're just a sheet. No, I just am asking why you didn't know that. How you could not have known that. Boom. Oh, look at that. Plunge. Yeah, this is crazy. Let me take a picture here. A Fae in the desert. I don't remember being able to see this shit. Ah, the cat is kind of ruining the aura. Minus 10,000 aura right here. My bad. That's why I don't put pets out, man. So much aura loss when you're trying to take cool pictures. Look at this guy. Are you okay with being the reason why I lose all my aura? Yeah, you don't give a fuck. Yeah, so I only know that Janssen exists. I mean, you might have seen her. Or heard someone talk about her once before. Is there a chest here? I see a chest down there. Yeah, this is what it normally looks like. This is what I expected. I don't want to see anything. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, Hoyo. I mean, it's a setting, I guess. Whatever. Like, not a literal setting. Okay, but I was looking for a Shrine of Depth. Where do I find these? Where do I find a Shrine of Depth? Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, Janssen is one of those alternatives to Inefa in Flynn's teams. They're all basically the same level of shit, compared to her at least. I guess there's one here. Let's check this out. I haven't actually gone to the left here, have I? Oh, for good reason. Man. Stupid ass teleport points at the bottom of a canyon. Who makes those, man? Why am I even using flints? I should be on my Chaska right now. Be on my Chaska shit right now.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. I disagree. By the way, is the short stream broken? Sometimes it breaks. No one ever tells me if it breaks. People just leave. And it's like, what the hell? This is so ugly. Let me see. Ah, nah. Still working. Nice. Awesome. That's so rare. Sometimes it falls apart and then takes my full screen video, my standard full screen like version of that, and then just crops it into a small form. Like, not crop. It squishes it into a small form, and it looks like absolute trash. It looks like a 6-year-old got their first like computer and started like doing some bullshit. Welcome. I am here. Yeah. DK, you are here. I know. I didn't say that no one is here. I was like saying that no one ever tells me if the thing is broken or not. I've never... Wait, actually, it has happened once. Okay, I haven't gotten this one yet. Look at that. Boom. Boom. There you go.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I don't know, Flints. When are you gonna have a third line of dialogue that you can say instead of this? Hello, Cat Game Boy. What's up? We're doing some sumo exploration right now. Did some Venti calcs earlier. He seems to be quite strong. Not strong enough to be meta, but definitely stronger than he was before. Not strong enough to be a meta DPS, but stronger than he was before. Good luck. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me see if I have all the oculi here. I think I do. So we're gonna hop onto this area now. This is the biggest area in the desert. Let's see what we can do. Dude, I can go in any direction and find something here. I forgot what was with these things. Is there like a gadget for those? Your UID? What's with that? What's with my UID? Oh, this does change the effect. That's interesting. I didn't expect this to do anything. Look at it. It makes the effect less effective. Huh. There's a gadget for this. I need to keep the tablet here. No, that's not a gadget. That's a thing here. Yeah, this. Not a gadget. I guess I should use this as a guide, right? Do it haul. Okay. What's this? Oh! Gather evidence. But follow the Stone Slade's guidance. I'm trying! I don't know where it is. Give me your guidance. I mean, there's also these guys. Wait, is this gonna lead me to them? No. There. Why don't you just do that? I was aware. There's probably nothing there, because it's just a little bro at the bottom. Let's just hop onto the... Let's just go here, bro. Okay, I haven't done much here. That I know for sure. Hi guys, how you doing?
Quick as a flash.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Hey.
Observe.
That's pretty good. Yeah, for one rotation stuff, this is probably better. And it does have a little bit of healing. Okay, stone slate. Wind. Oh, I love the desert. Door closed. Okay, let's just go forward then. Is this Mora? This is Mora. They're so lazy with this, by the way. They didn't want to bother making a second Mora box, so they just put stones there. I'm surrounded by so much Mora here. And the thing that gave me the most amount of Mora was the stones. The crumpled stones. Is this where you want me? This seems to be activated. I forgot what I did here. I did this a long time ago. On this account, at least. So I don't remember where I left off in this exploration. It's like I did this like a year ago. Also, when is EU getting a second server? Because we're getting close to it. What's the new EU UID? Because this is a year old. Like, did he get like another 10 million or something? I don't actually know how many new accounts get made. It's just like, ooh, I can open this now. Neat. Give me that. What's up here? Oh. Oh, that goes through the wall? That's not fair. I can't even go here. Oh, wait, I can. From the other side? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. I feel like a Tomb Raider. I need to go to the other side. Okay, there's a bunch of shit here. I feel like I couldn't do most of this because of insufficient clearance, which is exactly what's happening right here. Does this work? No, you need a third guy. That wind is not strong enough to keep me here. I need to add a third one here, but I need to find the mechanism for it. No, my fan is still spinning. Sometimes I just get randomly big lag spikes. Yeah, I've done. Yeah, this is kind of a crazy situation where you have to do some absolute bullshit. Because I forgot where I left off, so I don't know where I need to go still. Yeah, I might have already done this, and that's why this looks like this. Yeah. Oh man, I can't even tell. Keeping this as a little zoom feature. Oh wait, no, it's here. Look at that. Oh, okay, sure. Never mind then. This I didn't do at least. Plus one chest. Flip. Come on. Whatever that technology is, that seems very impressive. Flip you. Flip you. Boom. Hey. Nice.
Goodness. How the
I am
world
player.
has
You play
changed.
Genshin? Okay.
Might I
I'm starting
ask,
2 months ago.
when
Oh, I
did
see.
the custom of placing treasure
Then you must be
chests
very
in
new. If
every
you need any
nook and
tips, I can
cranny
help you out
come
with
into
anything.
fashion?
I know quite a bit about this game. Except for what to do in the desert temple. I hope you don't ask me about that. Because I forgot. I feel like I already did everything. Go to the location indicated by the stone state. It's here. Go where? Yeah, don't... What I recommend for Genshin is don't stop in the middle of something and then come back and be confused. Because I did most of this already. Without paying attention, by the way. Just running around mindlessly. Friends really need an F up? Yeah, kind of. I would say so. You're level 54. I see. Yeah, that's pretty fast progress. Yeah. Oh, you asked about mine. Is that what you mean? This is called an adventure rank. I am 56 on this account and 60 on my main account. If that's what you were asking about. There's a lot of rooms here. Ooh, slates. I need these. Nice. Hey, at least I found something useful. I wouldn't say he really needs an EFA, but like, depends on what you're trying to do. Like, are you trying to beat endgame content? Yeah, then he kind of needs an EFA. If you don't care, if you just want to play him for fun, then he doesn't need anything. Can play him solo if you care. If you like. Miteta. Boom. Does this go up? None of these go up or down or anything. I can't interact with half of this shit here. Interesting. I haven't even gone to the underground yet. Somehow. What's my favorite character? It depends on what we're talking about. My favorite character is never one single character when it comes to like different aspects of the game. If we're talking about the story, my favorite character is probably like Venti. If we're talking about combat, like combat abilities, I like Chaska or Moika. If we're talking about like design, I think we're talking like Durin or Gaming or something. I have a different answer for everything. Your favorite is Flints. Well, if your favorite is Flints, then here. Hi. Then definitely get an Effa for him. And Colombina, probably. Being confused in the desert. I missed this. That's what Albedo said in the quest. I've missed this. It sounded like he said he missed war, but what he actually said he missed working with Grandmaster Varka. Which is cute. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I'm gonna try go into this, I guess, because yeah, I can't seem to find anything. Ooh, chest. Let's play Chaska instead of Flints. Since we have so many Flints fans, let's ruin your day. Because I like movement, and movement is Chaska. Oh wait, I need Electro. Fuck. You know something about new Anemo girl? What is the new Anemo girl? Are you Hoda?
Close your eyes.
Yeah, she's gonna be a fairly average Anemo support. That's good for Nautical characters at C6. She's a healer.
The long sleep beckons.
Yehoda is a healer that gives 100 elemental mastery and at C6 buffs not crit characters crit value crit rate by 10% and crit damage by 50. So no, was it crit damage by 40 and crit rate by 10, I think. So like you get like 50 something CV or something with her at C6. So she has a very, very good C6. Beyond that, she can work as a sub DPS. Chaska exploring is really fun over in Nivelletta. Yeah, Moika is pretty good too. Moika has some tech that makes her a lot easier to farm to explore with. Who are you? You're me. Why are you here? Pavica, why are you here? This is me. You can't be here and streaming. Who made this account? How bored are you? This is Gabrix?
Off we go.
I know Gabrix loves making accounts. Why do you have my name?
Adventure time.
I'm Gabrix, I know.
That's what I
I
call
could tell.
treasure.
I could tell. You love making accounts. I guess this might not be a new account, this might just be a thing. Welcome in, Gabrix. No, I'm not that.
Open fire.
But how would they have known how to
fire.
spell Gabrix? Why wouldn't you? Why would you assume that they wouldn't put a Y in their own I? Any normal person would. It is you.
Let's fly.
Did you think that would last longer? I'm sorry for ruining the fun. Glide time. I would like to fly, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, there's a ground here. Sure. Cool, man. Oh, yeah, there was a path. Why would I care about this, then? This is now my 9th account. Yeah, you have way too many accounts on Google. Boom.
Ooh,
Chaska's kind of
shiny.
nice here.
It's so pretty.
Scarab. That's crazy. I remember Scarab farming for Sino, man. That was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare.
Locked on.
I would not wish it upon my worst enemy. That shit was awful. Ooh, puzzle. What do we do here? I assume just get these guys to the middle. maybe it's case time sensitive. Do you go back after some time? Oh, that guy probably goes back after some time, right? Yeah, look at that.
Take me up.
Oh my god, I might be in a perfect bad loop. No, it should be fine, right? Gay breaks the 6. Thank you for the stretch redeem. And the hydrate redeem. Woo. Boom. Chest. Okay.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Let me get up and stretch my legs a little bit as well. It's been 4 hours. Holy shit. Long ass stream. That was hydration, and now that I'm hydrated, I need to get some more water. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay, back to this. How many pulls do we have on this account, actually? Very few. I do dailies every day, but I don't, Wait, do I have enough to do the event thing? I should be able to, yeah. I forgot yesterday. Okay, I need to remember this, because this would be pretty bad to lose. Mona might actually be really useful in this account. I hope I don't forget about that. I saw tablets. No, it wasn't a tablet. It was something else. Scarabs. That's it? Why is this even a room? That can't be it, right? I guess this is it, huh? Cooked. Ooh, there's a oculi here. I assume up there. Ah! Get me up there. Boom. +1. Mark that. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a while until I get to air to world level 9? Yeah, world level 9. That would be nice though. How many achievements do I get now? 700. Dude, I almost have 1,000 achievements on my second account. That's funny. The achievement upscale is crazy. That's like not even half the achievements in the game now. I guess it's about half the achievements in the game now. People used to treat like 1,000 achievements like an actual achievement. But that's like 2/3 of the achievements in the game. That's not that many. You can just like kind of just wait and do like the main quest and you get there eventually. Hello, Mr. Seeley. Let's slowly go to your destination, which I don't know where it is. Ah, right there. Yeah. Okay, so Venti calcing at about 90k DPS means, for me... Oh, that was with Rust as well. If I put Skyward Harp on him, that should be better, right? Damn. Yeah, if I put Skyward Harp on him, that should be
Dividing
better.
the loot is often a cause of conflict.
I mean, I want to check that out real quick. And he doesn't have any crit problems, like every other character you put Skyward Harp on. Let me check. Durin Arlen. I was thinking about what weapon to put on him as if I don't have 2 Skyward Harps. Am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid? Okay. 674 base attack. No attack percent. No motion value. Okay, but what I do have is C1 Venti with Skyward Harp. Which gives, how much CV was that? Ah, I forget. It's 20 crit damage and 22 crit rate, I think. Let's look it up. Weapons, Skyward Harp, 674, 22.1 crit rate. There we go. Plus 22.1 crit rate, times 2. Plus 20 crit damage from the other passive. Boom. Dude. Like, my Venti is gonna cook. 113k. I'm gonna put him off Echoes for sure. I'll probably put him on VV, right? But yeah, this is 90k personal DPS at C1 with Skyward Harp. His first signature weapon, okay? This was the OG sig for Venti. And it's better than his second signature weapon, probably, for personal damage. Which is kind of funny. Because this is a support weapon, the second one. It will not be improving his damage at all. So whoever has this sig is kind of cooked in that regard. That's funny. Sig Haver's getting punished once again. And my standard weapon, Heart, is rewarded once more. I wanted to go into the thing. Oh, yeah, I need to go down.
Fire in the hole.
I pressed Q to drop because I think that's in Do It Night Abyss, maybe. Oops. I'm used to the other game now. I haven't explored in a while. Like, it's been like 3 weeks or something since the last time I explored.
Ha! Bullseye!
Boom, boom. There's no reason to explore. A lot of shit to do. But yeah, Yehoda is interesting. Yehoda is a very backloaded character. Another very backloaded character. They love putting those into the game.
Bullseye!
She is super C6 heavy. Like, her C6 is really, really important for Notcry teams. Outside of Notcry teams, she's just a VV healer. She's probably the best VV healer in the game. Like, that's good, you know? She does need a little bit of field time, which is annoying. But she does good. She does reasonable personal damage while healing and providing VV. So she's and 100 EM at baseline. So actually, probably a very reasonable character, to be honest. When it comes to 4-star characters, at least, she's probably pretty good. And at C6, she becomes like a very good slot in for Notcry characters because she gets 50 crit value or something. Was it 50 crit value? No, it wasn't. It was like 60 crit value for every Notcry character on the team, which is just kind of like Mona's C4, which people are currently discussing as one of the most broken constellations in the game. Obviously, Mona does a lot more than Yehoda to warrant using her already, but you know, Yehoda does catch up for sure. Although I still haven't looked into her personal damage. I don't actually know how it works exactly.
Open fire. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Bullseye. Is there even anything here? This doesn't even look like I'm inside of a cave. It feels like I'm outside.
Yeah.
That's how big this fucking cave is.
Take me up.
Just shot some sand to reveal some rocks to find 10,000 Mora in it. Who puts this here? Also, look at the tracks that Chaska makes in the sand. Those are fat as fuck. Yeah, I tried to pull Hyacinth on my account in Honkai Star Rail today. And as always, the curse of never ever getting a pull before like 80 something pity. No, before soft pity continues. I did like 50 pulls and I didn't get anything, and I'm out of pulls now. I could do some farming since it's a new patch. There's definitely stuff to do. The currency wars minigame is something I might be interested in. But yeah, I don't know if I want to stream that. Sounds kind of boring. Ooh. Have I ever been here? What the hell? I mean, obviously not here, but like, even on my main account, have I ever been here? Open fire. Bullseye. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Can I even get out? There seems to be, yeah, I should probably go from the other side, it seems, huh? This doesn't even have a map. Crazy Turtle, hi, what's up? How you doing? We're doing some exploration on the second account. Trying to farm up some pulls for Inefa, which is going to be our next target on the rerun. And maybe Skirk, depending on if time allows it. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, there's this here. Never mind. Hey, Mora is not nothing.
Take me up.
If I do two expeditions for... Yeah, there's 4 expeditions right here. Chad's looking empty. I'm here for you. Thank you, Crazy Turtle. Yeah, I did a lot of calcing today, and people don't like that. So I couldn't build an audience today. I couldn't entertain today. I did Venti calcs.
Let's fly.
He's turning into a main DPS. You wouldn't know. You don't even know what Venti does. But Venti is a Archon who is supposed to be, who used to be really good and then stopped being really good, and now they're making him useful in some way again.
Take me up. Bullseye.
But probably not for long. So I'm assuming Varka is coming out soon. I feel like Varka might be right after Colombina, to be honest. I feel like Varka might be that guy. Oh, is there a thing? I don't see anything here to activate this. Oh, it's gonna spawn here. I see. Does he boost you in the sky? He can do that, yeah. That's one of his least relevant abilities. That's the one thing that if he didn't do, nothing would change.
Open fire. Open fire.
Because you can't really use that in combat. It takes too long. It's like 4 seconds or something. Okay, look at my account. Yesterday you couldn't when you have time. Sure. Oh, sorry, my bad. Did I not have time yesterday? Of course I would have time. Did I forget about UID reviews? Gabrix, I'm sorry. We can do that right now, of course. Oh, you said, can you do mine next after? I didn't read that. Yeah, send a UID, Gabrix. I can check it out. Now that you say that, can you review my UID? I think it's refreshed. I mean, sure. You guys need to send the UID. Like, I don't remember UID or can't even find it in the chat log. Like, both of you need to send it. Do I have you added? No, I don't. Not on every account. I play on a lot of accounts.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Why do you want me to work more when you want the review? I don't understand.
Hold on to your hats.
Like,
Take me up. Locked on.
Like, it's not hard to get, like, your UID. You play... Are you not... Like, man. I need to go on a goose chase to find someone's UID. So I can So, just... No worries, no worries. It's just, like... It's not hard to find a UID. Like, why do I have to do it? Let's see this. What do we want to look at, Gabrix? We already cleared Abyss. Stygian is not gonna happen probably. But you can do 4. I mean, you did 4, right? We did the co-op, right? We did co-op, right? But what are we looking at specifically? What changed? The Mawika looks different a little bit. My artifacts might be fucked. I mean, like crazy turtle, you're new. Like you will not have good artifacts until like in a year or so. Like I mean, not really, like a couple months, but like Farina Cookie Bennett. It takes time. This game is a long haul. Cookie level 90, nice. Dark Iron Sword, sure, you can use that. Level 50 though. These cost much lower to level, so you might as well get the 90. But 867 is pretty good, yeah. We cleared your Abyss with this cookie, with a different cookie, right? You upgraded this cookie a little bit, right? I got my first purple artifact from Miss Art. That's good. Keep that for sure. But yeah, purples are like we don't even deal in purples. You're not even supposed. I don't even like. There's nothing I can review here. And again, you didn't click on the button to show that it's enabled. I told you to do that, and you need to put your characters in there. You didn't properly set up your showcase. But yeah, this is upgraded for sure. Yeah, triple EM, 2-piece. I mean, not the optimal set, but the 2-piece EM is perfect. We got about 800s. Yeah, just level the weapon to max. That should be relatively cheap because it's a 3-star. That's good. What's the Bennett looking like? Still not crowned. Crown that Bennett. Okay. Good ER. Relatively good. Again, like Gabrix, like Bennett's buff scales off of base attack and thing. Like the most important thing you can do for him is to level his weapon. Level his weapon to 90, level this to 10. This is your number 1 priority right now. This is how you upgrade your Mawika damage by like fucking what, like 15% or something. Those two things just do that instantly. I told you to level the Bennett weapon. This to 90, please. Unless you have Aquila Favone, because give him that and then level that to 90. Concentrate on Fabrina. See? This is diverted mind. But yeah, this... I don't like 2-piece. Again, either she supports... I think you asked about this before, right? Either she does support or she does sub DPS. This does neither. Because it's less damage than the things it would give. Where at? It's less damage than Golden Troop would give, and it's less support than Tenacity would give. I feel like you might as well just put 2 Tenacity pieces that are unleveled on her right here, and just get a support set going. But you don't even have anyone to use her with. Why did you pull Farina? I mean, you have enough ER in substats. It's good enough. Like that's what Favonia's sword is for. ER Sands is not necessary. You have Fav sword. At least in Abyss. In Stygian, you might need it. Obviously, you're still working on this, but yeah, talents would be nice. Crown the burst. Level the skill to 9. HP crit is good. That's what I run as well. Sometimes in Stygian I swap the ER Sands, but that's just sometimes, you know. But yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, you'd want the set. You'd want the set. But who did you pull her for, by the way? Because no one on your account needs her. I don't know. Like, what's the reason? Is it that you can't stop pulling for some reason? Because there's absolutely no one in your account that cares about her being here. You have Sidlali for Mawika. You have Inefa for Flynn's. You have a Hyperbloom team now, but like she doesn't even do anything there. Skurgas could fear one day. Oh, you want that? Okay, sure. I mean, that's yeah. If you're gunning for it, yeah, Farina is a good pickup for that. Although that core is now, like, I don't know how long that's gonna survive. Because Escoffier and Farina are definitely gonna stay in that core forever, basically. So I hope the fourth character that they put there is good. I hope they release a fourth character for that core. I mean, that's a good team, yeah. But, like, that's not... I don't know how long that's gonna stay a good team. By the time you get Skirk Escoffier, which is gonna be by 5.3, I don't know how much mileage you're gonna get out of that. I hope a good amount. Oh yeah, there was song request from me from Sparkle. My bad. Why does it start like this? I was so confused for a second. Is Rong Li good? No, he's pretty bad. He might get buffed though, but we'll see. We'll have to see for that. I saw something that needed one of these around here, and I kind of lost track of it. That's so annoying. Oh man. There you go. There's Katy Perry. Crazy Turtle, you have not put your characters in your profile and put this on in this state. There's no characters there. Oh, that's our open doors. Right. To me. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold. Oh yeah, here. I need to be here. Why would you turn it off? Oh, you need more. Wait, do you need more? Oh yeah, you do. Fuck. Okay, we have some sacred seals. Oh, right here. How did I miss all those? Oh. Yeah, this is a little bit more complicated than it looks on the map, huh? The Queen of 2010 side, the 10 side, yeah. 2010s. What was it? The aughts. No, that was 0. Fuck. Maybe. Hey, don't look at me. I'm doing some illegal activities over here. Is it here? Oh, it's just here in the corner. I see. Look at that. Eavesdropper. I came quite directly at you, to be honest. I don't think that I would consider myself an eavesdropper in this regard. Okay, let's see. Is this also just on the stairs or something? Probably. It's probably down there. Do you guys got a chest over here? Nah. Yeah, I'll check it out once it updates, Turtle. Boop. Ah, there you go. Is that all the ones I needed for this guy specifically? Call it doctor. Ooh. Why is my phone yelling at me? Oh, Les sent me a video. She's not even on stream. That's crazy. I guess that's fine. Ooh, this just explodes. Okay. Sure. Boom. You're in and you're out. Is there anything out there? Why did that explode? Why did I explode? Gimme. I interrupted that voice line so quickly. Holy shit. I'm on 49 pity. Well, who do you go for? You're going for Farina, right? Sure. That's fine. The first pull is always a mistake. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I could see Farina long term being a better character than the Fur. Because why would they remove damage bonus from the game, you know? Is there anything here? Why did I go here? I just went through a hole. I didn't want to go here. Okay. I want to go back, please. I want to go back! That TikTok pops into my mind like every other day. Life in the 1940s. What was it about? I forgot. Let's do this instead. Yeah. I need some more footage on Venti, it seems. And I need to go frame by frame. Because my assumptions are kind of weird. I don't agree with anything there. I don't like that. Man, I'm not comfortable with any of my calcs. Someone needs to like make it easier to see Genshin characters doing stuff. Because I can't tell what they're doing half the time. The screen is full of garbage. With how the cooldowns line up, I can just never figure out what's happening. Like, for example, Venti's attack string. Oh, wait, yeah, I can look at that in the... Wait, I forgot about that. Lord, hello. What's up? Yeah, Gabriel, did we finish this? Yeah, Farina looks good. I would go for a set, level talents. Bennett, level weapon, level talents, please. Cookie looks good, level weapon. Yeah, that's it. Turret hole. There we go. We finally got something. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Oh yeah, nothing matters. I don't know what you want from me. Like, none of them are built properly or anything in any way, shape, or form. Like Cookie, instructor piece, sure. How much EM does she have? 115, I guess. Yeah, you can level these a little bit. Then Kali, you like using Favonius. She's on 2-piece XL, 2-piece Berserker. That's fine, to be honest. That's good ER. Decent crit. That's actually nice. Ish. Yeah. Where's the 4-piece sets? I told you to have 4-piece sets on the team. Where did those go? No one has a 4-piece set here. You can level artifacts? Of course. Use level 1 and 2-star artifacts to level your 3-star artifacts, please. I didn't know. Now you do. Also weapons. Level your weapons. You know that much. And talents. All your talents are level 1. Why are they all level 1? Yes, these are the most impactful artifacts. But not this, actually, because where's the instructor set? Here's an instructor piece. Here is an instructor piece. I don't see a single instructor set on your thing. I want the 4-piece set a bonus. Artifact sets give set bonuses. That's the only reason they are valuable to have. When I say put on an instructor set, I mean put a 4-piece instructor set on a character so that you can get the 4-piece set bonus. In this case, like I would like an exile on someone so you can regenerate your team's energy. This is only exile 2, which means we don't get shit. I mean, this is pretty decent for Kali. You can keep it like that. But like, you didn't put Dendro MC up here, which I guess that you didn't care for. But yeah, like Kali, Cookie, and Barbara. Where's the Barbara? Barbara isn't even here. Like the team that I told you to play isn't even here. Hello, mannequin. But yeah, when it comes to artifacts, you don't level them too much, by the way. Yeah, I told them that to do that. They didn't want to, it seems. But yeah, I would recommend going Dendro Traveler. Put them on Instructor 4-piece, not 2-piece, 2-piece. The 2-piece Berserker is a good set. I do like it. But, you know, like, we want the 4-piece effect once. They don't stack, by the way, so don't put it on everyone. The Traveler Neo for Con. I forgot to see. For Con? What do you mean, for Constellations? You don't need to activate these now. You can activate them whenever you want. That doesn't matter. They don't go away. They don't do anything beyond, unless you use the character. The Constellation on Traveler for an emo does only things for an emo Traveler. So until you use them, you don't need to care about them. This is very old school. For me, at least. I heard this when this came out. I was like 10. I remember the parodies of this song way more than I remember. I remember the parodies of this song way more than I remember the song itself. What Jaskabo you use? I'm using her Sig. This is my second account where I'm trying to beat Stygian, also dire difficulty free to play. And here I'm trying to hyper invest into specific characters. So this account only has 2 5-stars, basically. And it's Chaska and Flynn's. C2, C2, R1. So I'm using her signature. Oh, that worked out. Look at that. That does work. Boom. Opponent instructor said, yeah, that means now you get 120 elemental mastery more. You basically doubled your Cookie's elemental mastery. Go test the damage. Yeah, go test your damage. You doubled your elemental mastery, which is the only stat that matters for Hyper Bloom. Ah! Mean. Boom. I don't think I have this chest on my main account, to be honest. I don't even know if I have this chest. I might have actually forgotten this. Why do I keep doing this like I have a compass? I gotta raw dog this, sadly. Not sadly. I don't mind that. I prefer exploring like this. Yeah. But yeah, someone also should hold the exile set so you can regenerate some energy. I would put it like a 4-piece exile on like Kali or something. Like Kuki should just have the highest elemental mastery pieces you have. Like, is there a 2-piece elemental mastery set at the early game? Yeah, Wanderer's Troop, for example. You might have like a Wanderer's Troop for not yet, probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, a Wanderer's Troop eventually, but yeah, just put all the amps in. Excel and Bennett, they're not using Bennett right now. They're playing a Hyperbloom team. It's Dendro main character, Kali, Barbara, Cookie. On-field Barbara with Cookie. It's by far the best thing they can make right now. Until they get a 5-star. Not any 5-star though. Because if they get Farina, you're still gonna run Farina, Cookie. You're just gonna kick out Kali. You're gonna run Cookie, Farina, Barbara. Actually, yeah, just remove Barbara. Never mind. Yeah, you would remove Barbara. Now the application might be too low. Farina's app is kind of mid. She's not an app character. You wouldn't play Hyper Bloom with Farina. You would play Quick Bloom with Farina. But there's no good Dendro DPS in the game anyway, so. Night sky, I like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. You're spamming these Sparkle. That's crazy. Airplanes in the night sky, I like shooting stars. Now, this is also just a meme song nowadays. All of these songs are meme songs now. Only got 40% exploration. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just got reminded of the fact that rap in the 2010s was literally just this. This Eminem copy-paste. Oh, man. Dude. This is like an imitation. Yeah, this is what the 2020s pop was about, because the most popular genres were pop music and rap. So the best performing songs were always this, which is the co-ops, the cooperation, the duos, which is funny. Like I remember Rihanna and Eminem. What was that song? That was the biggest song ever. There's a version 2 song of the featuring Eminem. Yeah, of course it is. Like, this is his era, bro. Like, people call it like his worst era, but this is where he was most successful. hopping on every like pop song that he can find. That's why they call it window pane. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn, man. But this guy's much better than Eminem because he's not just making the worst jokes of all time, but pretending like it's hard. I actually don't know who this is. I can't hear it. Paramore. No, Haley Williams. Who the fuck is this? Bob. I don't know. Hey, but he's better. Also, I'm keep exploring without you guys being able to hear the gameplay. No one said anything. Love the way you lie. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that embodies the 2010s energy. That is the pure embodiment of 2010s. And don't play that, by the way. I hate that song. What is happening here? Oh, it just alternates. I see. I need to time it. Oh, no, I don't. I do not, actually. I just need to... Oh, I do, actually. Man, what is happening? Why can't I rotate it and... What? What? Come on, please. Please, please. Oh, my goodness. I'm in a loop. No, it's gonna go back instantly. I'm cooked. My damage increased by a lot. It should. That's how the reaction works. I'm gonna send it over and then move this guy. Look at this perfect timing. Boom, that guy gets there, that guy gets there. Beautiful, gorgeous.
Dividing the
As a
loot is
person,
often
but I
cause
think
of
his music is
conflict,
mid. Why would you like him as a person? Do you know him as a person? I just one-shot a Ruin Guard. That's funny. Yeah, transformative reactions are not balanced for the early game. Crazy Turtle. Transformative reactions are not balanced for the early game. That's all I can tell you. What was the hit you did? Like, 3-4K or something? Did you even get that much? That makes about sense, yeah. Yeah. When Hyperbloom, it just says Hyperbloom, no damage count. It should say the damage count. It does. It's the... Oh, it's the green damage. It's Dendro damage. It counts as Dendro damage. You're probably looking for Electro damage. You're not looking at it. It's the green damage. Hyperbloom does green damage.
Ooh, shiny.
Also, it's not a big font because they can't crit, so it's always a small font. But yeah, I personally, there's only two things I ever do when it comes to early game. I play Hyperbloom if I get Cookie, and I play, like, Electrocharged if I get Sucrose. So, yeah. I never actually got the chance to play early game with Cookie, but I've seen it on other accounts. Like, I've seen the damage. It's much more than you can do with anything else at the time. Like, people are over there hitting with their D-Lukes for like 300 damage. Well, you can easily make a Hyperbloom team with the team-wide buffs that you get from the from the 4-star artifact sets, which is like Instructor and Exile. Put Instructor set on the team, Exile set on the team, give your Cookie as much elemental mastery as possible, and level her level as high as possible, which is for you like right now level 50. Level your Cookie to level 50 as well, Crazy Turtle, and then you're gonna explode. That's going to be another, like, 20% damage increase. Yeah, if you need AoE, you can use Burgeon. You can use Dea for that, but you'd have to level Dea, so I would just say Cookie is probably fine. But yeah, Hyperbloom is technically the single target variation of that. If you trigger with Electro, it's a single target strike that gets targeted at an enemy. If you trigger it with Pyro, it's called Burgeon, and that is an AoE attack that explodes all around you. That's pretty useful. 1.7k with Hyperbloom, think? Your level... crazy, Sparkle, they're AR24. They're doing 1.7k. Yeah, 1.7k with Hyperbloom. Yeah, that's up. That's about right. I assume a bit higher, because... why does the Ruin Guard have so little HP? But I assume you meant something else with one shot. Maybe close to one shot. I don't think Ruin Guards have less than 4,000 HP at the time. Might have been a 2-shot and it might have been 2 hyper blooms at the same time, and you thought that was one. You know, my Barbara's level 20, so I think if I got a level for maybe no. Barbara's level does not affect your hyper bloom damage. The only character that matters for your hyper bloom damage is your Kuki's level and elemental mastery. Like if you had like a level 90 Kuki with the same artifacts that you have right now, level 90 Kuki, same artifacts you have right now, nothing changes. It just level her to 90. That damage gets increased to 20,000. Not 20,000, like 17,000 or something.
Let's fly.
Okay? Per hyper bloom. That's not for... If you leveled any other character in the game and didn't change the artifacts or talents or anything, they wouldn't increase at all in damage, basically. Because levels just increases your base stats and the chance to level your talents. But if you don't level your talents, then that's nothing, you know? And your ascension stat, of course.
Take me up.
I got a purple key. Oh, what's here? Purple key. What kind of purple key? I'm not sure what you mean with purple key. There's a lot of keys in this game. Because I have multiple accounts on different services. Burgeon carries heart. Dendro Hydro Bomb, yeah. Burgeon's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's better than Hyper Bloom, but it's good when you have like AoE stuff to deal with. Which in the early game is more plentiful than in the late game. So definitely for Abyss, I could see myself using Burgeon. But yeah, I would also recommend Electro Charged, which is just Hydro and Electro.
Let's fly.
Oh yeah, you get a free Collie. Yippee. So excited for one of the worst character constellations on the game. Collie event coming up, that's true. Do you even get to participate? You're a bit low level. You'd have to wander over there. It's not out yet. It's in 2 days. Party, Collie energy recharge, useless. More motion value, mids. 60M for the team is pretty nice. Burden does slight damage to self dose, and yeah, you would need Cookie on the team for healing. Or like Barbara, they don't have like a Hydro character right now. Also, by the way, you still haven't pulled Sincho, Crazy Turtle? Still no Sincho? That's so sad, man. That's the only good character on this banner. Yeah, like I have someone else in chat who's a new player who's also been trying to get. Sincho, and they have not gotten him yet. By the way, 4-star pity resets every time you get a 4-star, so it's not gonna be at 50. You know, it's gonna be at whatever 10 is, however much 10 pulls is away from your last 4-star. So if you pulled a 4-star 2 pulls ago, in 8 pulls is your guarantee for your next 4-star.
Open fire! Open fire!
Just like you can never have a 10 pull without a 4-star in it, because after 10 you will eventually have one. So if you start with 0, you will get one at least. You know? Is every 4-star character for pity, or doesn't sword also work? Yeah, sword is all 4-star characters and weapons are the same thing. That triggers the 4-star pit. That is what they mean with every 10 wishes guaranteed 1 4-star character. That includes weapons. What's Star Glitter? Star Glitter is this resource at the bottom left. You don't see it due to the chat. You can go to the Paimon's bargain shop and you can have this Star Glitter resource, Master Star Glitter. You want to save this. Don't use this. You would want to pick up a good character here that you don't have. For example, like Official sometimes, maybe. Probably not. Actually, Sucrose would be the only one that would be worth it, and she's gone. I guess some Bennett Constellation, maybe Kaya eventually. Yeah, save these, but use these. Have you been to the Stardust Exchange, Crazy Turtle? It's been a monthly reset. Have you gotten yourself this? In the Stardust Exchange, there is free pulls. Okay, nice. Well done. Well done. Those are the good ones. You gotta get those every month. I'm at 62 pity right now. Ooh. Yeah, that Fear Net is coming up. Hope and pray you lose to Mona if you lose your 50-50. Because you're not guaranteed Farina in 10 pulls. You're guaranteed to have a chance at Farina. Which is a funny thing to say. But yeah. Farina is a fine first 5-star, you know? I wouldn't like Nefer as my first 5-star personally. Like, you could build a team, of course. You could build, like, Nefer, Aino, Collie, Kuki. You know? That's fine. That works. Is it good? Meh. Is it comfy? No. Is it fun? Probably not. I don't know. I feel like an off-fielder like Farina is probably a lot more enjoyable for a new player who doesn't understand the nuances of these modern characters and how hard they are to like make work. Like,
Dividing the loot is often
would
a
I
cause of
think
conflict,
like
but
is
luckily for
Nefer
you,
more
I
meta
don't really need this
relevant
stuff.
nowadays than Farina? I could see a world where that is the case.
Let's fly.
But, you know, like, when it comes to being early into game,
Giddy up.
I think you gotta be nuanced about this stuff like this. So I think I would say Farina is the better one to pick for out of these two. And it's not like the next the next half has better characters. But the next patch does. Durin next patch is gonna be cool. Don't be an addict like me who, even after playing for like 2 years, only has like one official copy. Get her in the future. Yeah, it would be nice to have get a couple star glitter and get her from the shop if you don't have it. But yeah, is single pull 5-star possible? Yeah, it's a 0.6% chance to get 5-star in a single pull. The way that the wishing system works, by the way, Crazy Troll, you might not know this, is after 73 pity, soft pity starts. Soft pity is a system that Genshin has introduced to make it easier for you to get a character before hard pity. And it increases the chance of getting a 5-star therefore increases by about 7% every time you pull after 73%. After 73 pity. So, once you get into the soft pity range, you can expect her to be coming any pull, you know? It's basically impossible to get to 90 pity. So don't expect to need 90 pulls. She's gonna come at around 74 to 80. 99% of characters drop in that range. What does this do? Not 99%, but like 90% of characters drop in that pull. That I can say. Yeah, I mean, what do you define as a single pull, I guess? Like, do you define any single pull as a single pull? Because, you know, a single pull at soft pity is not rare. A single, like, what right after your previous 5-star? Now that is something else, you know? Depends on your definition of a single pull. When do you do it a single pull? Defines how rare it is. Like, right after a 5-star means you just reset your soft pity. Means your chance is 0.6. Means you have only done a single pull since then. If we're already talking about like 10, 20 single pulls after the first 5-star, that's 20 chances of the 0.6% chance, you know? That's much more likely to happen eventually than, you know, getting a back-to-back 5-star. Back-to-back 5-stars are the rarest 5-stars. Like, literally in a back-to-back pull, or in the same temple is close, you know? Also, I got 2 Sarinis on separate accounts earlier. I think Hoya is trying to tell me something. Trying to tell you to stop bricking your accounts. Because you need constellations to make her useful. You're never gonna see that burst, Sparkle. You're never gonna see that burst in your life. If you don't have Hyacine, you're never seeing that burst. Oh, it turns by itself. It wants me to do it in the meantime. Yeah. So, once you get to the 70 range is where you can already expect to get your 5-star pull. And it's a 50-50 chance to get her or not get her. If you don't get her, the next 5-star you get is going to be a guaranteed limited 5-star. And yeah, the characters you get if you lose the 50-50 are characters from the standard pool, which are the people you see out here. Out here. These 3 plus 4 more losers. The only good character is Mona. Don't be happy about anyone else. Jean might be fine for you as well. I would say Jean and Mona are the only 2 good ones. I wouldn't say Jean is good. I would say Mona is a good character that is on the standard banner, and I would say Jean is a good character for being on standard banner. You know? I don't have if I need 30 minutes to get her burst. I play for fun. But you saw fun. One part of the fun is seeing the animations. No, you will never get to see it. It's gonna be an abstract concept to you. That's what I mean. It's just you can't even have just fun because these characters require so much investment to even like have fun with. I just lost to Jean on my ult. I'm so salty. I don't know. Like Jean is kind of fine. She can't help a lot of accounts though. Like on this account I got like Dea and Jean, I think, right? Dea, Kaching, Jean. There you go. Those are my 50-50 losses, Turtle, on this account. Obviously, I don't use any of these characters because they all suck. But Mona I could level. Mona I would be interested in. In fact, that's why she's not down here with these losers. She's up here with these losers. Okay. Oh, is this a different region or is this the same one? I got 3% in that time. Holy shit. What if I get Farina? I mean, you'd play Farina in your Hyperbloom team probably. You need a healer to make Farina work. The only healer on your account is Noelle and Cookie. Your Cookie doesn't really heal enough to offset your Farina. So you're probably gonna kill yourself with your Farina. So, I don't know. Farina is not a very new player friendly character. Okay. Also select a mode on a free selector, so I have no DPSs. My forgetting on Kaching bit my ass so bad. Kaching is not a good DPS. He should be just playing Shangling, to be honest. Last waypoint till pull. I see. Starks is asking a question in the Discord about who to pick up here with these resources. I would say the only one that is worth getting at all is Ron May. I don't think Topaz is worth it. If you already have Ron May, you can get her. Yeah. Himiko. No, not Himiko. She sucks. Kaching with Dendro early game is so good. Will carry you until you get an actual DPS. I don't think so. No. That's not as good of a trend. It doesn't scale as well as other reactions. I don't like spreads and aggravate early game. Where do I go? Yeah. If it's 2, you could pick up R1 E1 Ron May. If you don't, if you only have one, just save it. Okay. Builds. Who wants builds? Got a new feather for Jean. What is bro doing with Jean? Healing bonus Jean. I mean, it's a pretty good set. I just don't know why anyone would care about Jean. I heard you about summons or something. Who are we talking about? Who does Topaz buff? No one. She doesn't buff anyone. She just does damage and gives a little bit of a follow-up attack buff. Which, there's no good follow-up attack character in the game, so, yeah, nothing. That does not include member sprites, no. It doesn't even include summons. So, I don't know who told you that. What's the quote for luck? I don't know any quote for luck. Or do you mean a quota for luck? What is considered lucky? Or do you need a wishing spot? If you want Farina, the wishing spot would probably be in Fontaine somewhere. To say a sentence.
Open fire!
There's no such thing as luck. Here's my quote for luck.
Let's fly.
Where am I? Holy shit. Boom. This doesn't look like it's underground. What the hell? Oh, it has a little bit of light coming in. That's cute.
Open fire!
Yada. In the water lock. Sure. Although she can't like go into the water when she has her skill out. She can walk on water. I guess that's some nice utility, right. You might like that. She can walk on water. If you like that. I got a Yao. That's very bad. I mean, you can use Yao instead of Dendro MC if you want. That's some healing. Some more healing if you're struggling with HP. On Cookie, for example. It's basically the same shit. The Constellation does not do anything. As far as I know. It's like an extra radish or something. Boom. Cleared this out. There's a you memo. Shin, hello, what's up? We're doing some explorging. I forgot I have a Sunday on my EU account. Main issue. You have Star Rail multiple accounts? Try some Sunday shenanigans. Also, Sunday fell off so bad. Even the first unit he's supposed to be made for ditched him. No. Sunday is better than he ever was. What? You're not paying attention to the meta, Sparkles. Sunday is crazy. Sunday is the best in slot for Finon, who is the strongest damage dealer. Level 70 on Cookie, by the way. Nice. Good progress. Good progress. Sunday is amazing in Star Rail right now. He's basically on what teams is he? He's the best in slot on Finon, who in my opinion is the strongest DPS. They don't consider him like that, but I think by far. Ho-Ho, Sunday, Robin. I don't actually. What should I do for Primos? I mean, you can explore. You're gonna get enough by the end of the banner. It's gonna be fine. I mean, not to get another copy, I guess, if you lose your 50-50, but I wouldn't recommend any of these characters anyway, so it's fine. Do you have to level up Bennett talents? Yes. Bennett Burst is the most important thing to level on a Bennett. And it's the only thing you need to level. Level up his Burst. But yeah, when it comes to the best characters in the game, like, sure, Casterus doesn't care, but like, does an Axa? I actually don't know. I think he does. No, where's the single target in Axa teams? Yeah, these teams are stronger now than the other ones. Yeah, look at that. This is the strongest in Axa team. And it's pretty competitive. And this uses Sunday. And Axa's pretty good. Finon's best team uses Sunday. Fuck these losers who don't. YouTubers just slot any character into this team and it instantly becomes good. For example, Arlen, who... Oh, in that team. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. That's not happening anymore. Also, that's with Constellations. What set should I focus on for Yao? The stat that she heals with? I don't know. I think it's HP. Nothing. Yao doesn't... Her stats don't matter. She does nothing. She's just there for Dendro Resonance. I just want someone on your team to have Dendro Resonance, and since you don't want to put the Traveler on Dendro, we're just gonna do that, I guess. Might as well. I think it's healing. I think it's HP for... She heals with her skill and burst. You need to stay on field on her if you want to level with her burst, though. If you want to heal with her burst. A little bit, at least. Boom. People only come... Is it that only people show up later, or is it that people are so scared of me calcing stuff? Let me log into my main account. Real quick. We're done with exploration for today. I didn't find shit. I didn't do a quest. That was the main issue. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody, put your hands up. Just get instructor set on her too? No, you can't stack sets. Sets don't stack. You need someone to have instructor, someone to have exile. And they need to be the characters that do trigger it. They need to trigger some elemental reactions. Yeah, it's cute to play with. She has her Yugui. Yugui is cool. Yugui is cool. I don't think I can level up during this phase. Yeah, maybe not. Might be a little too late for that. All of Nutland yesterday. Woo, well done. Nutland is very resin efficient. Let's do main DPS Venti prelude. Main DPS Venti prelude. Right here. I think I'm just gonna use. I'm actually gonna use my DPS, my VV DPS set, because to be honest, I don't think I have better stuff. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. What's my best one? And this one. 75, 193 with 140 R. That's more than enough, I think. Let's do this.
Light it up.
Boom, boom.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Have fun with this, Git. Think you can get away?
Boom! Main DPS 20, dude.
Yeah.
This is gonna do like crazy good
Yahoo!
damage later. 60 candle skill. That's funny.
Yeah.
But this isn't KQM standard, so. I got a blue summon orb. Do I do it on a Kaching banner? Oh, you mean the standard pulls. Yeah, you can just use these whenever you want. Never use Primo Gems here, but these guys you can just use them whenever you feel like it. You use this. You can only use this on this banner. There's no other banner, and there never will be another banner. They do add characters to it over time, but you know who cares? It's not like
Rise with the sun.
your chance only gets smaller the more you do that.
We'll see about
Let me run backwards.
Teamwork is
time for takeoff.
You need to optimize your positioning with this shit, man.
Brace yourselves.
But yeah, this is gonna do decent damage, I feel like. And I'm gonna get my extra shots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Charge Shot DPS Venti. Still have 20 Pyroculi left, Pain. Also, then you're not done. Then you're not done.
Light it up. Wrath from the skies.
Huh?
I'm going in.
Too late for regrets. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Look at this. Boom. Boom. That's 28,000. You can't see it, but it's 28,000. Not that it's good damage, but it's more than you'd think. Boom. Les, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for sending me TikToks as well. I saw that. And the stretch. Why does everyone only show up like when I want to end the stream? So sad.
Burn it down.
Years of the storm.
Alright, so you're liking my Vark edit. True,
Everybody
I did.
stand. Time for takeoff.
That's my goat right there. Look at him. Main DPS Venti right here.
Yeah. Let's play.
This is so ass.
Dare
This
to
is
mess
so
with
ass.
me?
I can't wait for this to be decent. I'm gonna go fix my calcs, but I will do that by myself. Thank you guys for watching. I think we're done for the day. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. The day after tomorrow is the new event. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, we should do some Austrian, I guess, in these kinds of times. I really wanted to leave my Scara for Venti. That's funny. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We will not be doing any calcing anymore. I apologize for doing that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.